touching. Uh, What's up, gamers? Good. Alright, I just need to make sure everything's up and running. Standard start of stream stuff. I was hoping to start the stream a little earlier today, but I started fixing things. I think I finally fixed the alerts. In fact, let's do a test alert on stream while I think that. Do a follow, that should work. Yeah, I think y'all heard that. Oh, is that only no, that's alert box. No, that's desktop, so you can't hear that. Okay, so I haven't fixed it. That's pretty cool. Let me try one more time. Okay, that is my desktop audio. I tried just playing the alert box sounds without my desktop audio. You get the visuals, but like that's a that's a step up so far. Alert box. Where did I put you? Here. Okay. It doesn't look like I can do it unless I turn off that. Turn this on. Nope. Now you can't hear the game. Right. Hi, flowers. There's a few little things that I didn't realize weren't working, but I should be able to just fix if I switch this to monitor. Can you let me know if you're hearing the game twice now, actually? I don't think you should be. Anyway, you had Chiquita by ABBA in your head, but instead it's Rigatito. Oh, that's good as well. You know what? That's a good one. I keep getting Despacito, but it's Rigatito. Rigatito. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm just gonna play the game. If you hear things twice, then just, you know, let me know if it's wrong. I'm sure you would have noticed by now if it was bad. Yeah, I hope you've been well. We're here for more, Pokemon. The only game I play these days, as it turns out. I love that my stable... I love that my stability is always unstable. Because I've set my bitrate too high for what I can do as an affiliate. That's fine, it's just slightly above it so that... so that it can go over it slightly. I don't know, maybe I should set it to... What is my average here? I'm only using under 6,000, maybe I should just set it to 6,000. Not gonna do that now, because I have to restart the stream. So it'll still run at 6,000, it'll just tell me that I'm unstable. And I'm used to that by now. I'm used to people calling me unstable. So yeah, last we left off we were here. We just done this gym. Ooh, am I feeling framier? Is there more frames? Did they add more frames to the game? There's an update. And that's half the reason why I didn't start the stream earlier, is I updated that. I updated Lumia as well, so if you wanted to, there is... Actually, I didn't test it, so this would be a good test. Oh, it works! Hell yeah! So, finally... Does... work... now? What? What, how did it change to pink without anyone saying anything? Oh, you got a Charizard. I mean, a Charizard. Let me try purple. Let me see what's going on here. I thought I fixed everything, but it looks like it only lasts 4 seconds or something. Okay, this is something I should have tested. I just kind of assumed this would work. Alright. Alerts? No, that's not in there. I can't believe this has gone so wrong. I'm like, oh, I fixed everything, guys. And I fixed nothing. Nothing has been fixed. Control center? No, that's just where I can just change everything. Shortcuts? What am I doing? Studio, maybe? No, not in there. Alerts? Nope, we've already been in there. The duration is 4 seconds. Can duration be infinite? Nope, duration can only be up to 60 seconds. Then why has this changed? I updated this, so I guess there's a duration to every one of those now, which I don't understand. Is there not a setting to just leave it? Cooldown settings, maybe? No? Chat command settings? List? Chat match? Chat match is a... Twitch points? No, I don't want to use Twitch points for this. We can just use the chat. That's fine. Default state. No light change. What if we use that? What if I don't let it change? Also, beige isn't an option, sadly. Let's go with... I was about to go with pink, but it's already pink, so I'm not gonna notice. That's it! We've done it! Ah. What's the thing? What's my stream bot in here? Let me check... my bot. Let me check my bot. Wow, I can't believe we're like 10 minutes into the stream and I'm still setting up the stream. I thought I was done. It was like, oh, I reached a point where I finished. Oh no, I don't know what the name of the bot is. Streambot? Nightbot, that's the one. Because it should be telling people what the commands are. Actually, you know what? I can just check. I can do lights, right? Will that work? Or light? Well, let's let's log into Nightbot. Because I've been telling people not to listen to Nightbot in the past because I didn't have this set up, so I just want to make sure I didn't turn it off. Check my commands. Light should work. Light should have worked. It's on and everything. Nope, okay. It's user level everyone, but I guess it's just not working. I guess Nightbot's on having a day off, and that's okay. Oh, top chatter is nobody and top command is none. So yeah, it really is just not working, huh? Wow, that's cool. Love that. Oh. No, they are enabled. Let's disable and re-enable them, maybe? Well, I'm just gonna have to tell people myself how to use the lights, 'cause it's not working. I can't believe after all that, Nightbot's the thing that's just on hiatus. Alright, let's get back to the game. I'm done. I'm done with this. Try one more try. Nope, okay. Well. Let's head down here. I don't think we need to be up here. Actually, well, I want to go to the, what's that place called? The gym? The stadium? But we fought, the gym leader. Because there was some, Pokeballs over there. If I remember correctly. Was it up here? Did we just go... No, it's gotta be down here, right? Yeah, okay, so we're the right way. Also, I think there were some Pokeballs up in this area, maybe, that I'd missed. So we'll take a look at those, too. Yeah, this one. What's that? Give me that. Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up. Fresh water. Well, that makes sense. We were out of fresh water, I think. Super potions. Let's heal these boys up because most of them are fainted. After our epic battle that we were very much under-leveled for, but now we know how the leveling system works. So I just kind of avoided a lot of things I could have done to make my Pokemon stronger. Which I think that just means that I'm gonna go to the Titan Pokemon that I've missed now. Alright. Oh yeah, the Terra Orb. I forgot about that. Thing that I barely used, even though I did use it last time. Let's check my boxes. What Pokemon do we want out in the team? Tadbulb. No, I do like Tadbulb though. A lot of these are really low level now for where we are, which is kind of sad. Alexa, play Sprigatito. Thank you. And we could get the Gibble up. I don't know. I think our team's decent enough right now. Let's try again, but we'll gotta use the thumbstick. Let me head out a little. Oh, that's as far back as we get. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, I don't want to go that far out, do I? Oh, it tells you which order you do things in. That's cool. I did that, then that, then that. I skipped that. I do want to do these two, and then I guess you, huh? Who are you? Can I go towards you? Never mind, I don't want to go there. I want to go here. Is that you? No, that's way too high. You're the one. Is it a normal type? Yeah, normal. Okay. I gotta remember what's good against normal. Is I'm fighting good against normal? Okay. I feel like I get a new type chart every time I search it. Also got the wrong remotes in my hands. Let's make sure we set that as our destination. No, let's not, because we want to go to the other one. We just need to know that that's a normal. That's what we wanted. And then we can set this one. And I think we'll be over-leveled for that one. Which is fine. We don't need to worry about getting something that's good against flying. Yeah, we kind of want to go for things that are good against ground and normal. So let's just Put those in the party right now. Oh, it's just fighting, huh? Fighting's the only thing that's good against normal. Glad I remembered that. Ghost is nothing against normal, so we won't use a ghost. We don't have a ghost on us. So maybe we'll bring the Mankey back in. And then ground. Water? Well, grass, right. So we do have our Sprigatito for that. And ice. Water, grass, and ice. Okay. So we want fighting, water, grass, ice. Fighting. You're fight. Oh, right. We have to check everything in here. I'm pretty sure you're fighting. No, don't check the moves. Check the summary. You're fighting, so you'll be great. Water, grass, ice, fighting. You're none of those things, but you're cool. You're water. You're fairy. You're fighting, but you're too low level. We should just get something that's... Oh, you're... No, wait. You're all too low level pretty much here. Water... You're... grass, maybe? Right? No, you're grass too. 17 might not be too bad. You're ground, right? So you're not good here. Yeah, okay. So let's move you out for the 17. That's a good type matchup. I think you were grass, right? I'm not... Yeah. Okay. I'm not crazy. Oh, it also tells you their, Terra type, huh? I've just been looking at as its type. Don't need a fire. We could have another fighting, but I don't think you're good enough for the team right now. Like, I don't want to go lower than level 17 for this. Ghost doesn't do anything. You are ground fire, right? Yep. Okay, so that's not useful. I guess water is gonna be useful. So we might as well have a level 15. That's a bit low, but it's still... It's not too bad. Keep Sprigatito up top. Taurus. We'll keep leveling for the normal one. Well, actually, we should have seen what was good against ground, huh? Good against ground. Let's take a quick look. Ground. Oh, wait, that's what we checked. Okay. Right, yeah, because it's water, grass, ice. Yeah, that's the ones, yeah. But we should check what's good against flying, shouldn't we? Ice? Well, ice would have been good for both. And rock. So we should actually use rock ruff as well for that fight. Yeah, then it's good that we have rock ruff. Okay, good to know. Get back to the game. The real game. Oh, there's stuff here. There's like a Pokemon. There's an outbreak of these types of Pokemon on top of me, kind of, maybe. Oh yeah, I guess that's you guys. No, that's not you guys. I don't know what we're doing. Let's head to the thing. I guess we'll come back here when we get the other... When we get the other one as well. We don't need to fight you. I will start taking a look for things that I don't have. I really need to, like, use more of the mechanics in this game. Oh yeah, like, For one, I can see what level these guys are. And I might as well try. Get a 24, right? It's a bad type matchup, isn't it? Oh, it's a 21? That's alright. We can do that. Let's just bite you. Okay. Well, we're hoping for the flinch. That was the hope. Nope, let's try that again. Let's just Magic Leaf, I guess? Nope. Okay, I thought that would do a little more, but it's half, so... Half of 60 is 30, and 30 is less than 40, so that wasn't smart. That just wasn't smart. Okay, I think we can catch that. Hello? We've only got 2 Pokeballs, damn. I thought we were gonna, like, keep finding Pokeballs. But we might have to buy some. Oh, Sprigatito's up to level 28. Oh, the move Slash? We'll take a look. It's Slash. Power 70. I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, it'd be one of the most powerful ones. Maybe it's Seed Bomb, it would have been... Anyway, the Slash should be good if we wanted a normal attack. And it's pretty powerful. Well, it is pretty powerful. I'm thinking maybe we get rid of Magic Leaf, because it's only 60 power, and we already have another grass type, and Quick Attack is good for getting in that last shot if we need it fast. So maybe we get rid of Magic Leaf. I'm gonna get rid of Magic Leaf. I've talked myself into it. This is happening. Oh. Alright. Oh, we gotta make sure he doesn't evolve as well. Rufflet. With its sharp claws, this Pokemon pierces its prey and then it pecks at them. Although it also consumes berries, it's a carnivore at heart. Okay. Nope. I wonder if this is like an evolution of something I already have. I should take a look at my boxes. To see if there's something that looks like that I have, maybe? No, well, I mean... If it's not within 3 on my Pokedex is something I have, then it's definitely something new at least. Oh, Sprigatito stopped evolving. Yo! What are you anyway? I just want to know, like, what level? 39. Where's... Goodbye. Ooh, a cactus. I don't remember your name for some reason. Oh, Cacnea, yep. I knew it was cac something, like... I knew it was related to cactus, because it is a cactus. I guess that's pretty easy to tell. 70... That will be not very effective, because you're grass. So honestly, our best move is Slash, but that might kill you, huh? Well, let's try it. Yep, oh, a critical hit, too. So, if it had any chance before... It definitely doesn't now. It takes a while to pick up some stuff sometimes. Soft Sand. Oh, there's specifically Soft Sand right there. Also, that's a Pokemon, right? You a Pokemon? Excuse me? That's just a Tumbleweed. You can't tell me that's a Pokemon. Oh, well, I guess. I mean, Tumbleweed is a type of... It is a plant, so it makes sense. But it's just so funny to see a Tumbleweed in its tumbling form. Because, like, aren't Tumbleweeds, like, dead by the time they're actually tumbling? And, like, they're dead and they're rolling off to spread their seeds everywhere. It's such a weird thing. Tumbleweed's so weird. Let's go with... I'd say Bite here. That's our best attack that won't kill it, I think. Oh no, you're 25, you'll survive a Slash. You're only 3 levels lower, and this isn't effective. It doesn't affect you. So I'm guessing you're Ghost, which makes sense, because we did talk about how you're dead. That's cool. So you're probably Ghost Grass, huh? Okay. Which means Dark is good against it. I didn't think about that, you're right. God, this thing's destroying Sprigatito. We don't allow anyone to destroy Sprigatito. I'm not gonna be able to grab a Cacnea because we don't have any more Pokeballs as well. Hell yeah. Oh, Bramblin like Bramble, okay. Let me out. Bramblin, yeah, it's a grass ghost. That makes sense. Not even Bramblin knows where it is headed as it tumbles across the wilderness, blown by the wind. It loathes getting wet. Nope. We'll just send that to the boxes, I'd say. Ghost isn't gonna do anything for us. In fact, Ghost is only bad for the gym we're headed to next. Let's heal you up. Restore health, we need like 40. Does any of you do 40? No? 2 of those do 40? I mean, I probably should have just gone back to the Poké Center because I want to buy Pokeballs as well. But here we are. I'm sure we'll find something. What are you? Oh yeah, you're the Pokemon that we saw earlier. Oh no, you're a different type. No, that's the one. That's the one with the huge mouth. Remember? Just like Snap. I guess. I guess that's what you said. Flowers. I remember now. I remember things. I feel so slow. I can't wait to go faster. Oh, you know what? I'm not fighting any men. I think I went past a man, actually. Oh, there's a dung beetle. Oh my god, that's so cool. I didn't know that that was Snap's emote. I guess I haven't actually looked at Snap's emotes. I did kind of drop in to their stream. I didn't say anything yesterday, but I dropped in for a bit because I wanted to see the game that they were playing. Because I said that I was going to take a look at their VOD. I was trying to take a look at their VOD and then I saw they were streaming and I'm like, well, I mean, if you're streaming the same game, I might as well just watch live, you know? And I still don't think I understand what it is even after seeing it. I think it's one of those games where it just doesn't make any sense at all, but, you know, as long as she's having fun. I don't know. Let's just... Slash. No, you're not Ghost, you're just, something. I don't even know what you are. Dark? I guess Dark. Poison, that's the one. What's good against Poison? Poison's good against Grass, so we can't use that. Let's try a Dark, I don't know. I think we should be able to kill it with a Slash. So, let's do that. Nope, it is hitting that point. Mud Shot, that shouldn't be effective. Surprised you... Oh, so they're ground. No, I think they just have a ground move. No, they might be ground. I don't know. Who cares? There. Turns out the minimize strat was not the way to go here. Well, that's all you had? That's valid. Is 16 the level for Floatzel, or is it 24? It's definitely not 16. Alright, well, let's keep heading this way. There's so many Pokemon I wish I could catch, but I don't have any Pokeballs. I need to go buy Pokeballs. Oh yeah, that's the large Pokemon as well. Let me get on my bike as well. It's slightly faster. Alright, we've already been in this direction. I was gonna say, oh, we could probably catch that Sableye that we killed. We don't have Pokeballs. Oh, really? Did I leave this behind? Please tell me it's just Pokeballs. That'd be really cool. Hyper Potion, I guess I'll take that too. Yo. Was that a Gimmighoul? Oh, I almost went past the Gimmighoul. Alright, we've already got all of you. Back to Area 1. So we should be over-leveled for this, really. Oh, we have one of you. Have all of you. We fought that man. I'm gonna still try to fight this person. Oh no, wait, no, you're the. I remember fighting you. I talked about how it's cool that they've gone back to school and try to do something different with their life. Cyclizar, I want one of you, but I don't have Pokeballs. I'll get them on the way back. I'll get all these guys on the way back. Yeah. I also remember I mentioned that I might stream yesterday, but it wasn't very likely, I should say, is what I said. And I didn't stream. I actually really wanted to make it work, but I had a lot of stuff come up out of nowhere yesterday, and I couldn't do it. And then by time I was like completely free and could stream, it was 30 minutes before my appointment that I said that I'd have to stop streaming for, so I figured it's not worth doing a 30-minute stream. I just won't stream. But yeah, I just had a lot of unexpected things come up. You know what? That's not... Why is it... Okay, for some reason I think move should be the first one, and check summary should be the second one, because I keep making that mistake. Anyway. I also have a bunch of windmills that I haven't gone to here, because I skipped them. And something I found out about these is even if you don't want to do them right now, you can still get league points by touching them. Okay, well... If you really want to fight... I guess we'll just buy it, because... Okay. Hopefully we can just get him with another bite here. Poor guy. I don't know how many league points I got, because I got immediately attacked. We should be able to go up here. Oh. A rare bone! It's also good that I have the hard rock as well on my, my boy. Through there. I can't check that yet. I've immediately run into a man. That's okay. We'll get rid of them. What? Something about his hardstone? I didn't read that. Oh, bite super effective as well. You're fairy, that's right. Dark's good against fairy. That's something I knew, but not from previous generations, obviously. I've played like... Oh, come on, I didn't even see you, you're so small I could have crushed you. Alright. This poor boy. Completely annihilated. Hell yeah. Rock Tomb? That's actually really good, for, especially because we're doing stuff. I think we get rid of Double Team here, because Howl is good for, some battles. Double team and learn Rock Tomb instead. I didn't even look at... Yeah, let's take a look at it, because I don't actually know how much power it is. Let's check summary. I almost changed the position again. Oh, right. You can't do that. I guess remember moves? Leer. This is the only way to check this, I guess. Yeah, Rock Tomb's just slightly better than Rock Throw, but it's... Oh no, I thought it had less accuracy. It's got more accuracy. I absolutely don't want to do this. But that's the only way I know how to check moves. Ooh. Hey, a Pokeball! I can catch a Pokemon. One more Pokemon. Do I have to go that way? No, that's... I've been that way, though. Oh, I'm losing some frames here. Should say hello to you, sir. Also, I don't know how I turn that much. I barely even touched the stick. Oh. It's like, I don't know, Mario. With all these boulders coming down the hill. Like, in, Bob-omb Battlefields. Alright. I do want to go to those. Oh, there's also a thing here. You know what? There's stuff this way. There's so many Rockruff around here. They're so cute. I don't know if I went up this one. I'm still kind of not really going up it, if you think about it. Yeah, I didn't go this one. I think I turned around right at it. That's why I wasn't quite sure. Ooh, a Thunderstone! Oh, that's pretty cool. I've landed on a Pokemon. Oh no, okay, that's fine. And I think you're the last one, huh? Almost jumped down to grab that. Let's just, let's keep going around here, though. Let me up. Wow, this is really hard. This is actually really difficult. Something that's so simple, really difficult. What was that thing? Oh, that's just the town over there. I could have gone this way to the town, huh? And just not had to deal with Team Rocket. Not that that would have been good for me or anything. Wait, did I not grab this? I don't think I grabbed the Pokeball. Nope. Let me up. Let me up. Nope, okay. That's too steep for you, I understand. Ultra Ball. Should be able to head up this way, maybe? Oh, I thought that was just an extremely powerful Ghastly. Alright, no, we're not doing that. Oh, that's 500 LP, okay. I mean, it's not insignificant. Pick it up. Pick it up. There we go. I can't... My hands, they're too small. I can't pick up these balls. Oh, okay, I can't go that way. This is not the way. Cool. Oh, I thought I was about to scramble to get out of the water. I feel like it's a little bit delayed on the jump, and I need to get used to that. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. No. Okay, so I think they're actually moving to hit me. I didn't realize that before. Excuse me? That was nowhere near me. There's a strange hitbox on that one. I've arrived at my destination. I don't see it. I thought I needed to, like, actually climb to the top of the mountain. Oh, that's the boy? A Pelipper? That's not a Pelipper. Stork. I guess Rock Tomb. It's not very effective. Oof. One more of those. Oh, and I might even be able to go first now. Yeah! It's over! Oh, it didn't do much damage. Didn't do as much this time. What? Hello? Oh, I thought he's just flying into a wall. Yo, all of these Pokemon know Rock Smash. Begin eating something? Oh, it's the Herba Mystica. Oh, hello. After I've done all the work, you just decide to show up. Managed to get to the Titan somehow? Yeah. So that's the Open Sky Titan. Wait, is this Titan what's been dropping all those boulders? I was lucky enough to be able to sneak up. Oh, I haven't done Arvin's voice. I was lucky enough to be able to sneak up here because it had all its attention on you, little bud. It looks like it's trying to power itself up, like with some kind of mystical meal power or something. So we'd better be ready to go all out. I need one hit. You're here too? What are you? What is... I don't know what Nacli is. I guess Rock Tomb would just work. Oh, you're a rock? give me a quick minute here. Let's get against rock. Rare grass. Oh, I could have used my grass type. That would have been so funny. Fighting. Oh, ground's good. But we don't have ground. It's steel. Okay, so we can't do any of that. I can't do any shenanigans. That would have been really funny if I could. Oh. Let's do it. We got this. Hell yeah. Trying to drop rocks on folks is dangerous. You're right. Trying to drop rocks on folks is dangerous. Yo! They're so powerful. Oh, they're full health now. Okay, I didn't realize. This is fine. No! Oh, Nacli's not dead? I'm so mad. Whatever. Fell straight down? Okay, so what I need to do here is clearly... I guess I'll just take something in my bag here. A potion? A super potion? 60, huh? 30? 30 would be enough. But I don't want to... I don't know, let's use a super potion. It's torment. Ooh. Was subject to torment. Alright, I guess we're just gonna keep throwing rocks. He literally said throwing rocks is dangerous and immediately started throwing rocks. Let's just go here. Go, it's over. Whoa. That's a dead bird right there. Anyway, I don't know if I addressed what you said, Flowers, but have a good nap. I don't think I did. I think I saw it and then immediately got caught up in the game again. Yeah, have a nice nap. See you later. I don't know if if you're gonna be back here later, but I'll see you another time at the very least. Yes, way to go. Looks like we don't have to worry about any more boulders falling on us now, huh? Were we supposed to be worried about that before? There has to be more of that Herba Mystica. It ate in here. Let's hurry and find it before the Titan can come back for another go at us. Watch your step, it's pretty dark. I think I'm not quite getting his voice the way I used to. I think he's gone through many different voices in my streams, but still. No way. That's a little better. That's more like my second stream one. Not my first stream one, though. Yeah. This is one of the Herba Mystica. It's exactly how it looked in the book. Oh, a bitter... okay. Yes, we actually found one. And it's all thanks to you. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? Bitter Herba Mystica is great for your circulation. It really gets the blood flowing. And that warms you right up, nice and toasty, even boosting the immune system. Or so it says. Now if I can just get him to eat some. Who's him? Alright, now it's my turn to show off what I can do. You're about to get a taste of my cooking. Yeah! That's all I got out of that. I thought I would be able to leave at my own pace. Here you go. An Arven original sandwich packed full of herbs. And I'll even give you a badge, you know, as a thank you for taking on that Titan Pokemon. I'm glad that there's just badges for everything now. I call it a Titan badge. Made it myself, using a replica of the gym badges, see? Oh no, it must not have been good. Oh, it's bitter, that's why. It's just bitter. We only put bitter taste in there. The Open Sky Titan defeated. We should have done this a while ago. I love... I mean, is it just me, or does Arven's hair look like a Squovit just died on his head? Oh, I shouldn't say that. That's mean. What's up with that thing? It just comes out of its ball on its own whenever it wants? I mean, clearly it's here for the sandwich. I clearly did not want to eat this sandwich, so it's fine. Hey now. No, that's not for you. Don't listen to Arven. Yes, absolutely. This is yours. Hell yeah. Hey, I went through all the trouble of making that for you, and you just give it away? I hope you realize that's all there was, so now there's none left for you. That's fine. I never wanted any. Oh, come on. Now you're making me feel like I'm the selfish jerk here. Here, you can have half of mine, but you'd better savor every last bite. Ooh, I could give it to them though.
Huh? You already ate the whole thing?
Oh, yo. I'll be able to move across the water now.
What? Hey, is it me or is this thing sort of powered up somehow? Whoa, I can't believe it. The power of these herbs really is worth guarding.
I like how we said better do this quick before the Titan comes back, and we've just decided to have a picnic in its home.
If they had that big an effect on your Pokemon, then I bet... I bet it'll come in super handy for that treasure hunt assignment we've got. Yup, that's what I bet.
There's something Arvin's not telling me.
Well, you've both filled your bellies with some of my legendary sandwiches. Guess it's time to tidy everything up. Oh, don't you worry about helping. After battling the Titan, you've earned a break. Just leave all this to me, though I'd be much obliged if you'd get a start on searching out the remaining 4 Herba Mystica for us.
Okay, let's go. Bye.
I really owe you. Okay, the coast is clear.
I knew it. I knew there was something.
You can come out now.
There's something going on. Oh, I guess maybe this is the he who he needs to feed, actually? I don't know. What was this guy's voice? It was like really deep, right? It's like, I'm almost starting to go there with his son. So I guess his son's just going through puberty.
Yeah. Hello, this is Turo. I detect that Miraidon has regained some of its original power. While riding upon it, it seems you should now be able to move across water.
Miraidon can now move across bodies of water, opening up new ways to get around. If you press the B button while you're on the water, Miraidon can even jump. Okay.
I hope you will continue to explore Paldea with Miraidon as you have done here. Your route is not fixed, but open before you. Seek out your own path using your map and the tools you have at hand. Whenever you find your curiosity piqued, you should go and explore as your heart desires. All that you experience will help you grow in some way, great or small. Go forth on your journey and take good care of Miraidon for me.
Oh, that one really gets the throat bleeding. Can I go back in here? I don't know if this is a good idea. Okay, no, I can't. That's like a wall now. That's fine. Round. So you're the one that should be in position number 1 now, because that'll be the next thing we fight. I should also check the map, because I need a Poké Center. Dude, oh, there's a Poké Center all the way over there. I don't really have a lot of Poké Centers around, it turned out. The truth come out. I guess I should go to this one. Oh, I can fly there? Okay. I guess I'll do that. You first. I'll just heal up the Pokemon. This game is so different. You can fly places. It's crazy. Hell yeah. Brigadito's all good now. Can I help you with something? Like to buy. Pokeballs. I'll get like 125. No, I only need like 100. I'll probably get like 30. This is not the fastest way to get to 30. Let's get 35. You know what? That's good. That's a good number. Some of that stuff would be good to have on me, but I don't care enough right now. I think I'm good. Yeah. Let's, that's the wrong button. Let's make sure we mark this Titan. We should be able to use our Sprigatito to destroy this man. Let me use the right button. I never hit the right button for anything in this game. I don't know why. Ooh. Pokeball. Oh, a rare bone. Should I, like... no, I'm worried that I'm gonna, like, miss things by jumping down there. Like that, I would have missed that. And a Misdrevious, we don't have one. I wanted to get one, but I couldn't. I think. Let me just check my... That's not my boxes. Everything... I get two buttons confused. Like, the same two things confused over and over again. Check my boxes. No Misdrevious, okay. Well, you're gone, huh? Gone forever. What would be good against Misdrevious? That's a good idea to check. Anyone? Level 15. Oh, okay, well then I guess anyone's good. I guess, I mean, I got quick attack, that's my... Well, I mean, it's also Ghost, so normal won't do anything against it, so I should just bite. Which might kill it, now I realize that I'm 13 levels above it. Yeah. Because... that was super effective, and the grass would have been the same amount because it's an 80. So there was no way to pick him up with that. That wasn't smart. Let's just keep heading this way. For now. Oh, okay. I guess we'll fight you. Hello. This is super effective, so let's just make this hurt. I don't want to catch you. I just want to hurt you. Really, really bad. We love Jared Leto here. We don't. So there's literally nothing I can do to you. I guess we can try this, but it's still gonna be a lot of damage. It's a critical hit as well. Alright. I didn't even mean to run into the Misdrevious, it was just there. Killed so many Misdrevious. Oh. Stampy Nail. I don't want to go up to that. Let's just go down here. It's time. It's time. I like how I unlocked the ability to walk on water and immediately decided to go to a desert. Like, yes, this is what this is good for. You are a new Pokemon to me. No, it's 60, isn't it? I don't actually know. I thought you were 80. You're 80. Let's do the 70, normal. That wasn't good enough. Let's use the Seed Bomb then, I guess. Oh, okay. I don't know what your type is. I guess you're probably ground, which would mean... yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Sprigatito is evolving. Oh, I love that form. You're looking good. Anyway. Let's try to not kill this one. Oh, there's another cool Pokemon over there. Okay. Super effective. I think we could get away with a super effective at the very start of this, because we're only 4 levels above. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm smart. I'm so good at this game. Oof. It's not very effective, that's good. Do we have Premier Balls? Was that what I saw? I gotta check. I didn't know that there'd be Premier Balls in this game. Weasel almost leveled up too there. Silicobra. The Sand Snake Pokemon. Silicobra's large nostrils are specialized for spraying sand, so this Pokemon is not very good at telling apart different smells. Send to the boxes. I don't think we'll need a ground for what we're doing. And then we're up against normal, so it also doesn't really matter. Okay. Let me restore health with a potion. That's good enough for now. I think I want to fight you. Hello. 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 It took a few tries. Level 26. There's a chance that you're ground, considering the environment, so I'm going to do this, because we're only 3 levels above you. There's no chance that you're ground, huh? Okay, so you're bug. You're bug? You're bug. Okay, so then we change the Pokemon to be, fighting isn't good against bug. Fighting isn't good against bug. Rock is good against bug, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. We're gonna go with Rockruff. Swap you in. Huh. I think I run. I don't think that, like, we're in a position to fight you. I think you're really strong against everything I have. Let's restore health. Let's restore health. You need 53, so we might as well do a 60, huh? Okay. 53, was it? That can't be right. The 43. No, it's a 53. No, it's a 43. I don't know why. It's a 53. I don't know. I can't do math anymore. I was right, but I always think I'm wrong. So that'll be why. Okay, well, I guess we'll restore your health. You need 21. You're from 21 to 58, so 37. So, do we have something that's 40? I guess 40 is just 2 potions. Ooh, there's a Sandile. Level 22. I don't know if you'll be able to live my attack. We might try. We'll try it, but I think this is going to kill you, huh? Yeah, okay. Yo, Weasel got a level up though. Want some Bite? Yeah, Bite's good. Let's see what... I don't know what moves you have, to be perfectly honest. I think we get rid of... Honestly, we don't need Soak. Changes the target's type to water. That's not bad though. Because we could start with this guy, change something to water, let them die, let them faint, sorry. And then see where we go from there. Yeah, because then we could turn them to water, and then bring out Sprigatito. That could be a good strategy for the gym as well. Quick attack is good. Oh, Bite 60? I thought Bite was 40. Lowers their attack stats. So, here's the thing. Soak and Growl are really good together. In this kind of situation. Because I can change their type to water. Well, I could start with either or. And then I can just make one really difficult Pokemon a joke for Sprigatito, basically. Quick Attack. If that's the case, then you don't need Quick Attack, because you'll never be in a position where you need to finish someone off, I think. And it's good to have a Water-type move with you, because you're Water-type. So we're gonna get rid of Quick Attack. That's really strange, I think. And if I'm gonna let them do stuff like that, then I should give them a Quick Claw anyway. Let's change... Okay, so what's good against ground here? I mean, what's... I just need something that's on equal footing to everything else. I guess the Rockruff. Gotta get the Sandile. It's so hard to, identify it. I don't know what part of my screen it's meant to be. It's all not very effective. I don't remember this being the case, but let's go with Rock Tomb because that's our most power. That's gonna be not very effective, isn't it? No, because I'm rock, not ground. I keep thinking it's the same thing, and I'll never possibly think otherwise. Okay. I didn't mean to... I think I double-clicked for me. Alright. Torment. Gonna take damage to Torment. One more Rock Tomb, and I think we just catch this boy. Let's... Oh, Torment. Okay. That's what Torment does. Power... I guess we just go with Bite, because that's just as effective. Wait, that's just as effective? Why aren't I using that? Oh yeah, because I have the thing that makes my rock moves slightly more effective anyway, so... I should be using Rock Tomb. I should use Bite, though, here, because that's my next effective one, and hopefully they just don't do anything. Nope, they use Dig. Oh no. Let's, I don't know if this works. Okay, no, it's not. Well, I didn't think it did, but I thought it would be funny. I can't hit you with anything, so I'm just gonna howl. Yo, you killed my Rockruff? I didn't know that was super effective. Dig's... Like, is ground super effective against rock? When did this happen? Oh yeah, it is. Choose next Pokemon. I wasn't expecting to lose a Pokemon to this. Anyway. Let's just... kill Sandile. Should've checked that was a Premier Ball. Okay. Oh, you're dark as well. I just thought you were ground. I thought you became dark in your evolution, maybe. They live hidden under hot desert sands in order to keep their body temperature from dropping. Boxes. Box time. We have so many Pokemon. Okay. We need to change some orders, and we need to restore your health. 29 out of 58, so you just need another 29. Which makes sense, because that brings you up to half. 29, so is there like a 30? Yeah, we should use the fresh water. That's perfect. Hello. I don't know what it is about maybe my controllers are old, but sometimes they don't click and sometimes they double click. Grab this. You are a completely different Pokemon even though you have a similar... I can't tell what level you are, because I can't... The aiming doesn't always work. I should bite you. I think bite should be okay. Because you're not dark. Oh, actually, that wasn't very effective. Well, if that's the case, then I should be using Rock Tomb. Clearly. Not very effective. Speed fell. That's not gonna matter. Oof, okay. Everything in this place is good against my Rockruff, it turns out. I guess Bite. I guess we just keep trying to stun them. I guess they keep trying to stun me. Ooh, damn, they did a lot of damage that time. Whatever. Let's go with Tauros. Maybe Tauros should be the one we use here. Especially because, like, it makes their attack fall. We should just double kick. Oh, well, I guess I don't know how many shots that's gonna take. Oh, 2? I thought it was 2 times because it's double kick, but every time it says it lets you know how many times something attacked. It's like between, it can be like 1 and 5. At least I found in other cases. Okay, so you get a Premier Ball when you buy Pokeballs, I guess. It's in this one as well. I didn't think that happened. Since, I thought it was just a Gen 4 thing. Okay. Mankey Cross Chop? Yeah, I guess, but also... No, fighting is good against normal. Okay, so we want this. It's probably better than Swagger. Swagger has not helped us in any way. Yeah, like Fury Swipes hits from 2 to 5 times. Okay, so it's from not 1 to 5, it's 2 to 5. I thought it was 2 to 5, but I wasn't sure because I think I used to hope for it only to hit once sometimes, even though it can only go 2 or more. I think that's where that comes from. Powerful low kick. Heavy as a target. Oh, I didn't know that was... Okay, that's good. Damage equal to the user's level. Okay, so these are both interesting in different ways. What's Cross Chop? Power 100 though, so I think this like already throws both of these out. Well, not really, because like they're 100% accuracy as well. So 5 times 18 is 90. And so at most that does 90 with an accuracy of 80. And this does 100 with an accuracy of 80. So this is just... this is better than this could ever possibly hope to be. So we'll get rid of Fury Swipes. Well, I guess having a normal move is important. But I completely forgot that. I just used math and I completely forgot about type matchups for a second. It shrouds itself... Okay. Hippopotas. It shrouds itself in sand to ward off germs. It travels easily through the sands of the desert. No nickname. Box time. Okay. I'm using a lot of revives out here for specifically Rockruff. So we'll revive Rockruff. Once again. We'll use a revive and then a potion. I mean, fresh water, that was it. And then we will put you up front because you don't take damage. Okay. Level 26 Dung Beetle. I guess Scarab would be... Rellor. Well, I mean, it's none of those things, because it's a Rellor. Okay. It's probably Ground Bug, I would assume. Or Rock Bug. Which means... You're not good against it, you're not good against it. I guess Headbutt is our best move here. 2 of those and it'll be pretty good, actually. Oh no, but you got oh? No, you're not quite, but you might kill yourself. You know what? Let's just test this theory. He's dead. Okay. Well, sometimes that happens, you know? What are you? Oh, you're Sandile. Okay, we'll get another one of these Rellors. TM over there, and I want that. Oh, this is the exact same level, isn't it? Oh, you're effective? Let's go with that then. I thought Bug was good against that. This should make sure that you don't die. Why are you not very effective? Why is Bug Bite not very effective? I thought Bug was good against fighting. Oh well. Bag, no, Pokeball. That's the one. Oh, no, we were so close. I mean, if it's gonna just hurt itself a little more for us, that's fine by me. But we're just gonna keep throwing Pokeballs at this Reveler. Oh, it just needed one. Just needed one, and it worked. Crazy. Oh, to be fair, I haven't been mashing the B button or the A button, either one. I haven't been mashing buttons while I'm catching, so how would I expect it to work? Synthesis? Yeah, synthesis is pretty good, probably. What's synthesis do? User restores its own HP, the amount of HP regained varies with the weather. As worries planted on the target prevents sleep by making the target's ability insomnia. So that just means they can't fall asleep, and they also can't use the ability to regain health. Which is good against some Pokemon, but not like a lot. Razor Leaf, that's probably the only one that does damage, and the reason why we are bringing it with us. Leech Seed. Leech Seed seems better than Synthesis. What's Tail Whip, though? It's defense. Those are defense, right? I don't think we need to lower their defense stat. I think if we're in a situation where we need to use Synthesis, I'd rather have Synthesis. It sucks not having a normal type move, but I mean, it wasn't an attack, so we're not really losing much. A Rellor. It rolls its mud ball around while the energy it needs for evolution matures. Eventually, the time comes for it to evolve. Send to boxes here. Ooh, I see this. Do I? I thought that was... I honestly thought I thought I saw a shine. You shine here. You shine here. Shiny. Shiny. Nope, that's not shiny. I've lost... the... Excuse me? I really thought there was a TM over here. Oh, it's there. Okay. I'm blind. Acid spray. I want this. I should take another look at my Pokemon. I should try to heal you up for at least 30. That's not how you heal them up. Let's just use 2 potions. So that you're full health. And then let's put you up front. And let's fight this boy. I've arrived at my destination. That worked. That worked. Well, this is going pretty well. So here's the thing. I wanna fight. I wanna fight you. I wanna fight you. I wanna fight. I wanna fight you. I wanna fight you. I don't know what to do. I guess I just try to get in its path. Yeah, okay. Oof, this is a scary boy. Donva. What? Who are you? Okay. Deep throat time.
Yeah. Hello, this is Professor Turo. Iron Treads is a Pokemon that came from the greater creator of Paldea. I ask that you do whatever is needed to subdue it for me, with all due caution, of course.
Okay. I don't know what level you are. So, you might also be Steel? You might also be Steel. But, we gotta risk it all. Where's the button to say yes? Okay. It took a while to get that to work. Okay, a little messy. On this side's a little messy. That's better. I mean, I know the look is supposed to be messy. This is why I did this. But it was a little too... out of place. Okay. Was that super effective? Okay, so what's steel... Okay, so this is a steel type. I don't know why I thought this wasn't a steel type, I guess. Fire's good against it, fighting's good against it, ground's good against it. Okay, so let's get those out here instead of what we did. Okay. So I guess you are my best one here, and we'll probably just double kick this boy. Attack falling is pretty good. Also, maybe we should have just done the Weasel thing here as well. Open up OBS again. Battle... double kick. I mean, it's Iron Tread, so it makes sense that it would be steel, I guess. It's super effective. So we'll try to use this over and over again for now. I think we should get this. We can use some Pokemon to revive other Pokemon too if we need to. Just keep going, double kick. We should be able to make this a water type, if we need to as well. Let's just keep bringing this down while we've got the Tauros up. I mean, I guess we could just potion the Tauros. That's probably a better way to do it. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. Because even if I do want to do the other thing, this guy can soak up so many hits from this guy, it's just not worth doing anything else. Also, my Sprigatito would still be weak to its moves, so it's not all that smart to do that. So we need you to be healed for 73. I'm gonna go with 60. 60 is gonna be enough. Right now. There we go. We got it. We got there in the end. Huh. You know what? Maybe we could go for another potion. What if we used a super potion? I feel like I'm just stun locked, huh? I wasn't ready for this Pokemon. Okay. Well, I mean, if it decides to kill me, it decides to kill me. It decides to kill me. Yeah, there wasn't much I could do there. Because otherwise I was just going to keep being in a... being stun-locked to that. I guess you're decent against it. What was good against it? Ground, fire, and fighting, right? Fire, fighting... No, just firefighting, no ground. Oh, ground as well. But what if Steel is attacking against... okay. Steel against water is pretty good as well. Like, if they want to use water, but then water against... so then I'd be able to turn the sky water. Which would only be good for you. And would be terrible for... No, actually, because you wouldn't have any water moves. It would just be water. But... then I still wouldn't be able to do much damage with you. So I need to bring out the Mankey to revive Tauros. And Sprigatito, but also Tauros. But also Sprigatito. But mostly Tauros, because... I mean, I guess they're gonna one-shot both Tauros and Sprigatito. Tauros could survive one of the hard-hitting ones, but Sprigatito can't. So we bring out Mankey to try and soak up some hits, revive the Tauros. Because Steel trying to fight fighting... Oh no! Steel trying to fight fighting is just normal. Okay. Okay, so maybe we do bring out the Weasel. Because... maybe we just bring out the Weasel and use that to lower their attack. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Don't change their type or anything, just growl. Yeah, this is what I'm doing. Wow. Oh, well, he's fainted anyway. It's supposed to be not very effective, Steel. Oh, well, I guess his moves aren't all that. I don't think we're winning this one. Let's just revive our heavy hitter that actually can do something against him. And then get him up, getting his health back. Ironhead. Okay. That's not bad. That's not good. That's not bad. Literally none of these are really good to put out there. I'm just gonna put Rockruff out there. I mean, I probably should have saved Rockruff just in case I needed them to do the... No, because the other one has... I mean, I guess it depends on what... Do I need the more attack or the more speed, basically? I don't know. But we can use... so we want 42. Which is 2 of those. Or let's just use this, obviously. Okay. We had a feeling that would happen. So we gotta send Tauros out. Oh yeah, their attack falls again. That's actually pretty good. Let's keep going with double kick then. Not great, because that's over half their health. Okay. That didn't do as much damage on the end there. Oh, it's going into phase 2. Oh, right, good. We really needed a phase 2 here. Hopefully Arven shows up. Oh. Well, I guess if we're going to do phase 2... You know what, let's not spend that extra money. Let's just, go to one of the places that'll heal my Pokemon. And it might be this way. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Jump off this cliff. Oh, there's a Pokeball here. Oh, a Girafarig. No, we can't do this. I think it's Girafarig, but I also don't like that, because I always thought it was giraffe and then giraffe backwards. And it's a soft G on giraffe, so if it's Girafarig, that's just, incorrect. Alright. Give me my Pokemon back. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. So... making him water type would be good if we had something that was good against water. So that's like... I mean, we could get our electric bird out, maybe? We don't have an electric attack with them, though. The only other option is grass, but then grass isn't gonna last very long against some of their moves, right? Because their moves are rock, and I think rock is better than grass. Let me try that. Rock. Nope. Bug. Nope. Ground. Nope. Okay. So there's no reason why you should have killed Brigatito. So I'm just they just got really high attack. Okay, that's all it was. So I should try to find a Quick Claw. Give it to Weasel. So I should start with my fighting guy. Take that as far as it can go. Swap in Weasel. Switch them to water. Then see if I can get any attack down. Okay, we got a strategy going. Let's check my boxes. I think we do want to switch a few things over. Mankey shouldn't matter, really. None of you should matter. Unless I check your moves. I should check their moves. Check summary. Moves. I know that you're good, because you got Feather Dance. Disarming Voice, I don't know what that does. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to find out either. Oh, I can check moves, okay. That's just power, okay. Then... attack... Hypnosis could be interesting, but I think I'm just gonna wake him up by attacking him anyway, so it's not as good as, say... Confusion or Paralyze, or it could be... I could use and Paralyze. You're level 18, so you're not quite good enough here. And Tomb. What does Sweet Scent do? I can... Lowers their evasiveness. I don't think evasiveness is gonna be the problem here. Okay, let's keep checking the summaries. Not gonna matter. Bullet Seed. Mega Drain. Mega Drain is interesting. Level 25 Mega Drain. We could use that if we switched the type to water. That would be pretty good. Maybe we do bring him in as well. How much HP do you have? Not enough to live an attack, so it wouldn't really do much. It wouldn't really matter. So Sandstorm might be interesting, right? I know what Sandstorm does. Is it like... No, it's special defense, okay. Okay, we've been through this entire box. Let's check this one. I mean, these are all too low level to really do anything. I should bring you out. How much health do you have? I don't remember. Click the button. Don't know. 68? That could be okay. That could work. 68's a decent amount. I think instead of Mankey, I guess? Though, to be fair, Mankey has some move. It's entirely possible that this thing weighs a ton. So we could get that move off. That could be interesting. Rockruff. Maybe Rockruff isn't that great, but Rockruff will be good for raising Arven stats if we get Arven. I don't know if that's how this works. Weasel's good. Skiddo, you're not all that great here, are you? Let's check your summary. A lot of stuff, if they weren't steel type, is good here. So yeah, you're out. Sorry. These are to lower its attack. This one will also lower its attack once it's out there. We start with that though. Once we start with that, we do as much as we can. Then we keep lowering its attack with this one. And then we bring Weasel out there so that Weasel can change its type. And hopefully live because this has done work. And then Mankey... Mankey would be good if we don't change the type. But Sprigatito is just better in every way right now. I think we get rid of Mankey maybe? I mean, it also weighs a lot anyway. So, fighting against... Was it fighting good against steel? I don't remember anymore. Fighting against steel. It is. Okay, so... if you had a Quick Claw... If you had I need everyone to have a Quick Claw, is essentially what I'm seeing. Because I want everyone to have a Quick Claw. But I don't think I can. Also... Oh yeah, let's just take a look at what's in here. If we could buy a Quick Claw, we could give it to someone. But I don't know if you'll be selling Quick Claws anywhere. No, okay. I don't think we have Quick Claws at all, but I will take a look in my bag. I feel like I would know if I had one. Yeah, I don't. Huh. Okay. Well... God, have I fought a bunch of people? I think I've fought like 2, maybe 1. 0! Even better. Okay, let's change this around. You still need to be first no matter what. And then we can just do stuff from there. Oh, there's a thing there. How do I get on my bike? Oh, there's one over here as well. You know what? Super Potion would be nice. Maybe we should stock up on potions for this fight as well. I'll check what I've got in my bag. 9. We probably have enough. We got 5 revives. I don't know if 5 revives is enough. We might buy a couple more revives. Maybe a couple more big potions. Hello. I'd like to buy some super potions. Like, let's just get another... Let's get 7. Nothing else should matter here except for revives, and we'll get like 3 of those. Okay, we're good. Let's check the map and let's see if we can find this guy. Let's set his destination. I don't really want to fight any of you on the way. I mean, I guess leveling up my Pokemon wouldn't be bad. So catching Pokemon that I want to catch isn't really a bad thing. Let's get a Meowth. What would be good against a Meowth? I don't know what levels they are. 28? Maybe we'll just use the Pokemon we got out front. Not you. Meowth. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. Who knows, maybe we'll change out our entire team after what we just went through. I think we can do double kick. It doesn't do too much damage. And we're the same level, so it shouldn't be... Okay. I might have underestimated how much damage that does. Okay. Goodbye, Meowth. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Oh. Oh. Rockruff is evolving? Do we want that? I don't remember what Rockruff evolving means. I'm gonna look up Rockruff evolution. See what any of this means. Looks so cute though. Like, is there any way to... They can turn into Lycanroc, midday form, or midnight form. I think people like... I'm just clicking on a lot of things. Has a dusk form as well, huh? Do I want a guy to level up right now? I think the answer is maybe we just don't let him level up either. And by level up, I mean Rockruff looks fine the way they are. I mean, Rockruff's like one of my favorite Pokemon. I know that I'm keeping my Pokemon in, like, weaker forms, but also... Isn't that what Pokemon's all about? 27, huh? This man is so aggro. Let's see what we can do here. Oh wait, you're Bug though, aren't you? I don't know what you are, really. Let's try to get one. I don't know if you are. I think you're probably the evolution of the shy one. Maybe this will be fine? I don't know. That's not very effective. Okay, good to know. That's not very effective. Okay. That's also not very effective, right? So we got a not very effective both ways. Okay, no, that's just normal effective. It's a bit rude to use my move. Just double kick one more time and then pick him up. I don't want to run out of, like, okay, well, that was a critical hit. Great. I was gonna say, I don't want to run out of, like, boxes, so I don't usually, like, just picking up, evolved versions of other Pokemon. I usually like to level them up. But, you know, that's a whole thing to have to do. Oh, is that a Cyclozar? Hell yeah. Stop moving. So, super effective, not good. We don't want... We will kill him, as it turns out. Critical hit, though. So, if we don't get a critical, then that should do less than that. Which should be enough to catch it. Okay, that's... I'm gonna go with that. Hell yeah. After wanting a Cyclozar for so long, we finally got one. Oh, Sprigatito leveled up. As well as those other people, I don't know who they are. Acrobatics. Well, let's take a look at what acrobatics is. We need Feather Dance. Looks like it's better than Peck. I mean, it's a different... Oh no, it's still physical. It's not better than Air Cutter in terms of power. It's better in terms of accuracy. It's a different type, different category of move, I should say. I think we get rid of Peck. Yes. Cyclozar. Oh, you're Dragon. I didn't realize that. Dragon normal. It can sprint it over 700. 700. Yep, I've added an extra 0 there. Yes, it can sprint at the speed of sound, basically. It can sprint at over 70 miles per hour while carrying a human. The rider's body heat warms Cyclozar's back and lifts the Pokemon's spirit. Yeah. Okay, let's get moving. Oh, Sprigatito. I need an Everstone so I don't have to keep going through this. Because it's just a waste of time. Alright. I have previous evolutions of both of you. I'm gonna try and grab a Meowth. Level 28 Meowth. I guess as long as I don't use the super effective attack, we're good. Is that Muck or Grimer up there? I can't tell. This is a Ditto! I mean, I'll take it. You're good against... Okay, so we just gotta... Are you still normal, or do you... I don't remember if you don't change types, do you? You just change... You just get all of my abilities. That's fine by me. Looks like you're already faster anyway, so that doesn't matter. It's not very effective? Okay, so you do change types. Which means double kick could be fine. This is difficult, actually. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I think we go for it. I think we just go for it. Nope, okay. I'm so scared, though. I'm terrified that I'm going to kill this thing. Okay. Assurance didn't do a lot of damage. Oh, okay. It does even less than I thought. Let's just keep doing Assurance then. Okay, we can also die. That's also an option. That's on the menu too. Next Pokemon. Damn, what do I wanna... I want something that can... I guess we just want something to live, and we'll just keep throwing Pokeballs at it at this point. I should have been able to get another Assurance at it. But I'm just gonna throw Pokeballs. I need this Ditto. I need this Ditto. I need this Ditto! I need to work out... Flying is attacking, fighting. Right, that is 2 times, so that's just not good. I can't do anything with you, I can just, like, sacrifice you, basically. So I'm going to just keep throwing Pokeballs in hopes that we get it. But we're probably not going to until we can do some more damage. Okay. I guess we could use a rock move. Do we still have dark moves? We don't. Okay. I'd rather this guy faint than me have to put out a Pokemon. That would just get maybe 1 shot. So we're just doing this to wait for Oricorio's death. Pokemon was hit 1 time. Yeah. I guess Rockruff. Rockruff's a little high level, though. Not that high. Weasel. No, I mean... I think we're gonna... You could probably kill Rockruff, though, really easily, which sucks, but that's okay. As long as we use the, Rock Throw instead of Rock Tomb, this should not kill you. Okay, okay. You're so low. I can't do that again because that was half of what you had left. So I just gotta hope this works. Nope, okay. So it looks more like we're not gonna get the Ditto. If I had sleep or something, I don't have sleep with anyone. Let's check my Pokemon one last time. You don't have sleep, you don't have sleep, you don't have sleep. You don't have anything that... Growl, but no. None of this would be good. None of this is good. I just need a Pokeball. I just need a ball to work. Damn, alright. I'm spending so much money on this Ditto, I don't think I'm getting them, though. I gotta be wearing them down, right? Nope. Okay, bye Rockruff. You'll be able to take a few hits. This is so bad. There's no way. You know what? What if I just run? You know, because I'm not gonna get this Ditto. It sucks, but like I'm not gonna get it. Like what am I supposed to do? I don't have like sleep. I guess just keep throwing Pokeballs at it and hope it works. It's got look. It's got to work eventually. Oh come on! I just tried to. Nope. It's got to work one of these times. Okay. Bye, Sprigatito. I guess Mankey. What level are you? I mean, you're not a low enough level that this will do nothing. Okay, well. Revive. Assurance is the best thing I can do that will do no damage. And then we should just bring them out here. I was not ready for this. Attack fell. That's, you know, that's nice. Oh no, not my speed. Anyway, I want assurance. I don't think this will kill it, but there's a chance it will. It did! That's fair. We weren't gonna get him anyway if we couldn't get him any lower, so that's fine. All these people gathered around for that fight. Alright. Yo. I wanna get Blissey, I think, not Chansey. That's the one that's before it. Anyway. I would like to heal my Pokemon. God. I mean, if I'm catching Pokemon, I should try harder. I should get something that has sleep. But I also don't want to. I don't want to get the, I mean, I know I have one that has sleep powder. Okay. That's pretty good. This won't kill you. Okay, that killed him. That's right. You know what? We didn't want that Meowth anyway. Wasn't good enough for us. Ooh, Cyclizar. We've already got one, though. Is there any more Meowths out here? Oh, yeah, there's one right there. Perfect. Yo, 29? Yeah, okay, so we'll be able to do it twice without killing you. Perfect. I don't even know if that did damage. Oh, it did. Okay. Damn, that's a lot. 5 times. Yeah, that's the max it could be. Let's get Assurance out here. Okay. Now we got Meowth. Oh no. Now I can't use, Assurance anymore. Nice. Your Tauros level up as well. You do get their items from them if you kill them, rather than just catching them. Meowth, it loves things that sparkle. When it sees a shiny object, the gold coin on its head shines too. Oh, no name. Boxes. Oh. Oh, hello. I already have one of you, I think. I'm pretty sure. But I will take the experience. Oh, okay. Or not. I mean, Headbutt's the only one that does any damage, right? Let me check, actually, I didn't check. That's 70 versus 30. That's 60. Yeah, that's my best move. Unless I Terrasterize. Which actually wouldn't be a bad move, because I'll just go up and heal my Pokemon again. I mean, but it's gonna take 2 shots anyway now, even with double kick, so I might as well just keep using Headbutt. Because it does like just over a quarter of its health each time, I think. Yeah, okay. It's either just over a quarter of its health or exactly a quarter of its health. Swift's a pretty good move. I don't know if 60 power, huh? Water gun. I don't know if water gun's good enough. I don't think water gun's good enough for what we're having you do right now, so we're gonna get rid of it. Like, we just need powerful moves, and it doesn't matter, as long as it's not something that is bad against steel. Is normal bad against steel? Now I think about it, that might be true. Steel, no, yes it is, and water is regular, so I just lost 10 power. That's fine. Because I didn't think about that, I'm like, unless it's bad against steel, I'm like, oh, it's bad against steel, isn't it? Alright, so we gotta find another one of you? I'm just running. I mean, I'm not. I'm gonna battle you. I'm gonna use this, and then I'm gonna use double kick eventually. These guys just keep... As soon as I'm done with another one, they're like, alright, my turn. I love this view. Perfect view. Okay. Headbutt should do, yeah. I don't think we're gonna survive this, actually. Unless we get, like, a critical. So I think this is gonna take 4... Yeah, it's gonna take 4 shots. And they only need another 2 to... Oh, well, I mean, if they're gonna use that instead. But also, they might be faster than me now. I wasn't smart, but, like, yeah, if it's faster than me, then it's gonna kill me, probably. Oh, wow. That sucked. I love this view. Oh yeah, I can move the view. I keep forgetting that. Alright, next Pokemon. You're not good against it. You're okay against it, but that's really it. Yes, Seed Bomb. That's 80. Yeah. I just did 10 and 12. Does the second one do more damage? I thought the second one did the same amount of damage. I know it did on my other one because it did 9 and 9 because it only had 18 HP left. Alright, let's just finish this guy off. We should just fight the the guy that I'm scared of, because I don't think we're gonna lose. I think I'm overthinking it at this point. Oh, Rockruff is evolving. No. I mean, I guess I could get Midnight form now, huh? I don't know. I like Rockruff the way they are. Stop! I literally tried to run by you. Okay, well, we'll fight this guy. I'll take the experience. Oh, I didn't know that you were up front. Right, let's just run. I don't care. I don't want to be here anymore. I couldn't get away. Okay, even better. Let's just run, and then put Sprigatito. Okay, well, whatever. Well, that took one kick. I don't know why Sprigatito isn't in second. Why isn't Sprigatito second? Can we run? Got away safely. Oh, good. All he wanted to do was kill my Rockruff. Please. There's just too many of those there. Oh, a Girafarig. I love the camera in this game because no matter what you tell it to do, it won't do that. Oh, okay. It's actually because I only had one one thing connected to the GameCube. Okay. I think we're good with that. Yo, there's something on the map. What is that? Is it like a tentacruel? Tentacruel? That guy just ran through me. I'm glad that he didn't fight me. I don't want any more. I don't want to fight any of you guys. I just want to fight the big man in charge. I want to speak to your manager. Oh, okay. Grab that while I'm here. Or not. I just... Hello? 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 I think my sticks are dying. My controller's not living. Ooh. Got a Gimmaghoul. Gimmaghoul coin. Oh. Ooh. Come on. I'm like right on top of it. Really? There we go. I feel like it's harder to pick stuff up than it used to be. Maybe it's a new update thing? Should hit this so I get the money. Oh, that's not what that was at all. A nest ball. There's a man there. Thought there was something shiny up here. Yeah. Oh, there's two. Potion and potion. Let's fight this man. Okay, well, I can't seem to stop turning around. Oh, he's gonna eat the herb. But we were allowed to go heal up before this one. Oh, Arven's here. That's good. Like, looks like you found yourself a Titan. Wait, that's the Quaking Earth Titan, huh? Is that thing even a Pokemon? It must be trying to get pumped up with that little snack. I guess the Titans are not what they seem. Is the thing, is they're not actually the type they seem that they would be. like the dragon is going to be water because it's a Gyarados. And it's just, okay.
Time to show that thing what you and me can do.
Unless it's a double fake and it's a Gyarados that is somehow dragon type, I don't know. Okay. So what we should do here is something that's super effective. You know what? Let's do that. Keep that. I need to let go of the button. no, let's use Arven's help this time. Scovillion.
I'm gonna use the Scovillion I caught nearby.
Why do you always use the Pokemon you just caught? Every single time. I mean, I guess there's a highest level, so I can't. But like lore-wise, you're supposed to train them, and then that's how they become stronger. Like their bond or something. He's gonna double kick. Let's go. Get it. Get it. Damn, that's not much at all. Okay, no, the second one does do more, it turns out. Oh no, that was a critical hit. Okay. Scavillion's a level 44? What the hell am I doing here with level 30s then? I mean, we're not even level 30. We're just under level 30 with this guy. And everything else is just above level 20. But whatever. I think we should be able to do this right now. Oh my god, okay. Arven's really gonna take this out and I'm just gonna, like, live here. I just wasn't sure if we were gonna do, like, a double battle with Arven. Also, considering I can't see his Pokemon, it's a little... I mean, I wish we could see Arven's Pokemon as well. That's just... I guess that's just a thing. It's one complaint that I have. Not very effective. Okay, I don't think it needs to... I mean, maybe it'll... You know what? It went first, so I guess maybe it does need its speed lowered, but... Still. Oh, we should get it. With just mine, I think, actually. Yeah! It's over! Damn, I really overthought this. I guess I didn't realize that Arven would not scale to my level. I thought Arven would be, like, level 20 with me. Yo. Zen Headbutt? Let's take a look. 80. Let's keep a fighting, that's for sure. Honestly, we could get rid of Scary Face. I think that's a good idea. Because if we have a fighting, a dark, a normal of all, like, 60 power, roughly. 100% accuracy for all of them except for Zen Headbutt. Okay. That has slightly more power. I think this would be... also cause them to flinch as well, so... I think we should get rid of Scary Face and just have a bunch of different physical moves of different types. Well, I guess... is it a physical? I don't know if Zen Headbutt's physical. I don't know if Psychic can be physical. Sprigatito! Sprigatito! Gotta get my voice ready.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, nice going, little buddy. What even was that thing, though? I kind of feel like maybe I've seen it before somewhere.
In the book that we were reading, not only 2 days ago, Actually, it was like 4 days ago now.
Anyway, I bet if we head inside here, we'll find more of that herba mystica it was eating. Let's give the place a once-over before that thing decides to come back.
I really love that Arvin's like, you know what? What I want to do with my life is beat up things that are much larger than me and then steal their most precious possessions.
If we're lucky, there'll be another herb here. I knew it. It really is here. This is one of the herbs, make no mistake.
Oh, sour. Gone for bitter to sour. These are really good. Probably really good tastes. Good yep, tastes. I don't know.
Woohoo, we did it.
They keep showing more emotion than I expect them to. Like they were very stoic. Oh, they were very edgy when we first saw them, and that's the voice. That's the kind of personality I gave them. But they're very much not in that personality right now.
We did it. Thanks. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? Okay, sour herba mystica is chock full of nutrients and is great for boosting your overall health. It says here it works wonders whether you're tired physically or mentally, perks you right up. If I can just slip this into a tasty sandwich and get him to eat some. Well, what are we waiting for? It's time to dig in. Let me whip something up for us. Yeah. And Bob's your uncle. Here we go, my special, whimsical herb-filled super sandwich. And it comes with a side of Titan badge, as a token of my gratitude, of course.
These are some interesting photos. Of course I'm gonna eat it. On this one I'll eat, I promise, Arvin. Aw, how could you say no to that face, though?
Oh, come on, you again?
Yes? Why would I want to eat this? Here you go. Oh, you want that one. Oh, I thought you were trying to have Arvin's. Which would have been also great, but this is good too.
Is it trying to say thanks or something? Well, good thing I made extra. You're helping me out a whole bunch with the hard stuff, so it's only fair that you get more. I definitely absolutely did not make extra so that Miradon could have a sandwich, okay?
Okay. Nom nom nom. Oh! These sandwiches really got a kick to them. Miradon will now be able to glide. Hell yeah.
Did it grow stronger again? Man, these Herba Mystica really do pack a punch, don't they? I mean, they'd better, or else I'm really up the creek.
Okay.
Don't you dare touch that! That isn't for you!
Wow, I hate Arvin so much. Gets so mad at literally anything that happens.
Sorry. I shouldn't have shouted like that.
You can't learn the errors of your ways. It's too fun making fun of you for being a bad person. You can't have a character arc. That'll ruin my entire stream.
I guess I should at least tell you the full story.
You got your other Pokemon that you want? That you're like... That's like dying, I'm guessing?
Come on out, bud.
Aww. Oh no. Stop. No, they're making... No, they're giving them a good reason to be doing this. And I don't know. Arven's not gonna make me cry. No.
This is Mabosstiff, my partner.
No. 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 Oh, I know what's going on.
Here you go, bud. Eat up. The sandwich should help you feel better.
Oh.
Slowly now. Take your time. Small bites are fine. Just chew nice and slow.
Why does it feel like this guy's about to become, John Wick? Oh no.
My buddy here was hurt pretty bad a while ago. Real bad, in fact. He never really recovered.
Oh. Are you trying to Pokemon Center? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna I'm gonna be good. Not the first time ever, I'm gonna be kind.
Nothing seems to help. Not potions, not Pokemon Centers, nothing.
I feel like the potions don't seem to help was like worded better than, oh, have you tried a Pokemon Center? So I couldn't have been like, well, have you tried the most obvious thing?
Mabosstiff here is the only thing in the world I care about. The only thing.
Aww.
So I promised that I'd make him better, whatever it takes. I searched online, I read books, I looked all over and tried every cure and remedy I could find. But nothing really worked. I'd almost given up hope. That's when I found out about the Herba Mystica.
I want to know about that book.
I found it in my dad's lab. Area Zero was home to wondrous...
This isn't him, this is me. This is me, I just need to read this. Area Zero, I mean, I guess he's reading it out in a way, so I guess it could have been, but I'm not doing that voice for longer than I have to. Area Zero was home to wondrous herbs that instantly impart vigor when eaten. We dubbed them Herba Mystica and attempted to grow some in areas around Paldea. However, we could harvest, the herbs were eaten by Pokemon, which in turn grew large and strong. We call these Titan Pokemon. So yeah, the Herba Mystica is kind of like the HMs, because like it gave me the surf ability kinda, it's allowing me to glide. I mean, it's not the same thing as flying, but like it's giving me more mobility around the map, so it's very much like HMs.
It's this book full of crazy stories and legends, and... It's this book full of crazy stories and legends and things. Stuff nobody'd usually believe. But I believe it. I think what it says is true. And according to this book, eating all 5 Herba Mystica can cure anything that ails you. Case in point, Mabosstiff's paws were cold as ice before he ate that last herb. But they've warmed. But they've warmed up a little now. I'm sure they have.
Is it bad that I feel bad for calling them a Karen and thinking they're like into like homeopathic medicine? Because like I get that they've kind of been driven to this because nothing else worked. So I guess do I feel bad for making fun of them? No. It's the children who are wrong.
Oh, you done eating, bud?
No.
Mavistiff, can you see? Are your eyes open? Yes, I did it. It's been so long since he was able to open his eyes. I was so worried. Oh man, I'm so glad. Oh. Look at him. Those fiery orange little eyes. Hard to even tell if they're open or not, but I know the difference. The power of these herbs is amazing. I knew the book wasn't lying. I'm gonna bring Mavistiff back to full health, I swear it.
No, I think I can do that better.
I'm gonna bring Mavistiff back to full health, I swear it. Oh, yeah. So that's my story. 3 herbs to go. Let's find them together.
I feel bad that it took me so long to start this now. Aww. So I knew that they were using me, but I'm glad that it's for a good reason. And they told me really fast into it. So, like, that's fair. Oh god, right. Let's flex those vocal cords for a second. Okay, we should be good to go.
Hello, this is Turo. I detect that Miradon has regained more of its original power. After it has jumped into the air, you should try pressing the B button again. It should glide now.
Press the B button when you're in the air, and Miradon will now glide for you. If you press the B button once more, you'll stop gliding and immediately start falling.
I'm relying on you to continue taking good care of Miradon.
I didn't say goodbye, but I guess it was meant to be said in a different way. In more of a final tone. Okay, so Pokemon all full health. Sprigatito. No, I wanna move you up here. Change position. I don't know if this is gonna be a good fight. If you shorten pants, do you get a pan? I don't get it. Is this what Zoomers are like? Weasel. Alright. My Sprigatito should be good. Oh, they're low level. Why was everything else so high level around here? If you're... I mean, I guess you're a child. That's okay. Let's go for that. I mean, this should kill you, huh? Oh, well, I mean, you got your mark in. You left your mark. Any more? Nope. Okay. That's it. Now I've got short pants, but a long face. Okay. Remind me never to talk to a child. Alright, so where are we going now? That's a good point. That's actually a good question. Let's figure that out. So we can catch more Pokemon in this area. Which we could do, but I'm not really feeling it. I'm really feeling like maybe we should do more stuff. Oh yeah, we want you eventually. So let's set that as destination, and we get our fighting Pokemon up, right? You're really gonna be the one that's doing all this. And you're another fighting Pokemon. We'll have Weasel as well if we need to finish them off with, like, say, Sprigatito, so that we can turn normals into water types. But they'll have normal moves, so they shouldn't really affect Sprigatito that bad. So basically we got 1, 2, and then maybe we'll go with Rockruff before Sprigatito, because we don't want them to be water while we have rock moves. And then these just kind of... That changes their... So basically we got a lot of ways to lower attack and change their types. Well, one way to change their type. That's all we should need. Okay. That shiny? I guess there's... It's just a little bit... like, the sand in the desert here is just meant to be a little shiny, I guess. Oh no, that's real shiny. That's a real shiny as well. Hello. Hello. Do I have one of you? Are you... Oh, you're probably just the evolution of that. Are you meant to be that color? I don't... Oh, well, I guess I'm fighting you. Hello. Super effective. Let's do that. I don't know if they're meant to be that color. Rockruff! I love that I have two that I'm stopping from evolving now. So... No, I just really badly need an Everstone. Oh, hello. Oh, we fought that man, actually. That's the only man we fought here. I don't know your type, but whatever. We'll just... do this. I don't know if you're shiny. You're level 40? Let's just go. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I couldn't get away. Use rest? Okay. I mean, if... Oh no, not the sandstorm. I mean, I should Terrestrialize, probably. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Okay, goodbye. Interesting. I guess there was no reason to Terrestrialize. Ooh, there's a shiny. Ooh, another shiny. Ooh, another shiny. Ooh, another shiny. We got all of those. Ooh, more shinies! We don't need a Capsicid, we got one of those. I never caught you, though. Alright. We'll do it. Let's go with... I guess... Slash would be best, but Bite would mean that they don't get a chance to attack. I think maybe I did too much. Oh wait, did you heal? Okay. Let's use... This is gonna do like 40. So I think this should be okay. Yo, only just because they healed, it turns out. Okay, like, stop. It's getting annoying. Sir? Sir, you're not supposed to spit the seeds out. This is a nice restaurant. Okay. Well, we got one of those. We got a Cacnea. I don't know why that's going off. Phone can just go off. Cacnea. It lives in arid locations. Its yellow flowers bloom once a year. Okay. No thanks. I'm gonna send to the boxes. Honestly, I think it'd be pretty cool if there was like a different variant of Cacnea here. And like it just looked like a different kind of cactus. I think that'd be pretty cool. But it still has like the same like facial features and stuff, so you can tell it's the same Pokemon. We still need to fight you, but you're Steel, I think, wasn't it? So let's change the position, put you up here, then fight. What level are you? 24? Okay, we can do this. I think you... Oh wait, no, you're not Steel, you're Fire. Okay, right. But that should be fine. Because, like, you're not gonna do extra damage to us, at least. Okay, so that was a lot of damage. I feel like 60 is still gonna be too much. Maybe? I can't quite tell. I love seeing those shinies in the background that I'm gonna go for after all this. Yeah, no, you won't survive any of these. You will survive this though, but it won't do a lot of damage. It did more than half, so I can't do anything else now. Pokeball. We lost a lot of Pokeballs to that Ditto. Which is sad, but, you know. I had to try to get it, but I wasn't in any position to catch it. I really should just bring... I should have something that has sleep, that's just on my party until I get to, like, gyms and stuff. Yeah. Okay, we're definitely at the point where we need sleep to start catching these Pokemon. I mean, I guess I have my boxes readily available to me, so I'm doing this to myself. I keep thinking, I keep only using the boxes when I'm at, like... You know... The Poke Center. Come on, you were so close! I think one more, it might... I mean, it's just luck at this point. I mean, I'm also not mashing the A button. That's gonna be a big... It's gonna be a big help. Watch this. Alright. Alright. Keep mashing. Oh, keep mashing. Keep mashing. Oh, no. Special attack falling is actually pretty good. If you get my attack low enough, then we can probably just use a special attack move. But we'll keep this going. Come on, mash the. Oh, no, it didn't work. Was it the B button? It's probably you probably gotta mash the B button, right? Oh, also we're probably too low to do anything. So let's take a look. Let's battle. Let's check which one's special. No, they're all physical. Okay, so then they're not gonna be. Okay, so let's just use the Pokeball. Okay. Oh, it worked! It worked! Oh, I've never mashed a button so hard in my life. Easy. Bug fire, that makes sense. It was like using struggle bugs, so that shouldn't be surprising. In ancient times, Larvesta was worshipped as the emissary of the sun. However, it was also viewed as a burden since it often caused forest fires. I love oh, there's this interesting piece of information, but also it was a nightmare. It was terrible to have to deal with in the past, and it still is. It might... Don't let it near children. I'm also technically a child, so that's a good point. Thought there was more. We've made it to the Poké Center, so we can open our boxes again soon. So, is there a, like, maybe a sandwich for catch rate, maybe? I'll heal my Pokemon, of course. I'll take a look. Oh, I guess then I have to do an actual picnic before I can do that. Alright. Let's check what's here. Not really anything I need. I'm good, thanks. Maybe I can find other kinds of stores in this town? I don't really know. I guess we'll head on in here. Delivered presents. We've great gifts galore. What'll it be? I don't know what I clicked on. Oh, see? This is exactly what... Mirror herb. Okay, so let's check. Magnet. Electricity type. Okay, then poison. Then spell tag. Boost power of ghost type, right. Dragon, then normal gem. Leftovers. And holder's HP is slowly but steadily restored throughout a battle. That's pretty good. It's all pretty good. I can't afford any of them, but they're pretty cool. Oh, we've already got a big root. What's a big root do again? Boosts the amount of HP the holder restores to itself when it uses HP stealing moves. Oh, that's interesting. Item to be held by a Pokemon when the holder uses protective moves like Light Screen or Reflect. Their effects will last longer than usual. That's interesting. Item to be held by a Pokemon. This herb will allow the holder to mirror an opponent's stat increase. Ooh. Boost its own stats, but only once. Okay, only once. It's interesting, but I don't think it's as important as it looks like. I didn't mean to... General goods? I guess... Pokeballs. I mean, I guess we can take a look at Rotom phone cases as well. I mean, that's the same price as over there. I'll take a look at general goods. Oh, an Everstone! Alright. 2 of those. We're gonna run out of money. Wait, reduces Pokemon's speed in battle, but allows its HP stat to grow more quickly. Oh! That's interesting. I wish I had enough. Reduces Pokemon's speed. Attack stat to grow more quickly. Okay, so we want HP and... Okay. Wow. Defense stat. Okay, these are all really good. Huh? Special defense. And then I'm guessing special attack. Speed stat. Speed, but... Okay. Huh. There's a lot of stuff I want to buy here, but I don't have the ability to... I mean... I want all of these. I want them to hold all of them. I think we want HP first. Let's see if I can get that with, League points. Okay. HP. Yeah, we'll get a couple of those. Actually, no, we'll get one of each so that we could swap them on people. The attack stat? I think the attack stat is what we'd prefer over defense if we're going HP. Let's get that. Pay with League points. Anything else we can offer you? Phone cases? Might as well take a look. It's just... That's kind of cool. It just sucks that I'm looking at what I'm going to put my enslaved Rotom inside without its consent. I can't I can't look at it any other way. Yeah, that'll be all. Anything else? Is there any more? Oh no, that's it. Okay. Well, I'm glad that we went here. Wait, no. I bought 2 Everstones for these guys, but I also don't want them to have Everstones because I want them to have the other thing. Okay, so I guess I bought Everstones without using them. But I didn't know that I'd want the other things until I saw the Everstones. But I saw the Everstones and them on the same thing, so that was just... Let's just put away your held item. Put away held item. It just makes more sense to give them the... I think you should get the attack stat, I think. Right now. Potion. You should get the attack stat, yep. Because I just need... Brigadito is pretty powerful, it just needs to live attacks. So its defense stat would be pretty good too, but... That's not what we're doing. You have item to hold. Power weight, yes. Well, they kind of match them, in a way. Kind of like a brown gets red, green gets green. I mean, if you have nothing else, then I should give you an item anyway, and it should be what was just held by... Yeah, the clear amulet. Give to Pokemon. Check. Muscle Band. Physical moves. Slightly boosting. Oh. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give that to you instead. I guess status effects don't really matter right now. Well, not status effects, but lowering their stats. On rare occasions, these shards from when a Terra Pokemon falls in battle and its Terra Jewel shatters. Okay, so it doesn't do anything, it just get it sometimes. I guess maybe we can put a few of them together at some point and then, like, not have a second Terrasterizer or whatever. Terra Orb. But, like, use it to refresh the orb without going to a Poké Center or something? I don't know. Probably useful for, like, the Elite Four battles. Something like that. Okay, maybe let's get... Yeah. That's cool. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hit you there. There's so many stores that I don't have money. I don't have money. I think I'm also in a weird place because I don't think I've fought a lot of people at the other place that we just went to. To get this guy's wallet. Oh, I should also go to the... I mean, I don't have money. There's no reason to check what's at the auctions because I don't have money. I also don't know how to leave this town. I've just realized. I kind of want to go in here. I want to know what this is. Why there's cycles are there. Hunt for today. Oh, okay. Okay, so we can, like, get different clothes. Okay. Well, we don't have a lot of, we don't really have a lot of money. So let's just, okay, I can't seem to... Oh, alright, you're back. Ooh, what was that? Hello? What is this? Who are you? There's an ominous black stake driven into the ground. Will you pull? I mean, sure, I guess. We can try. When you pulled out the stake, it crumbled and vanished. Okay. Weird. I don't know the way out of the city. Alright, let's go to the map. I leave. I leave. I guess I can go to that. Then go around. Then through here. Then up here. Like through this area. I guess. How do I leave here? I guess I gotta go down a level. Yeah, let's just go. Okay. Maybe we could have jumped off. I don't know. Damn, it's supposed to be 27 degrees Celsius. That's like... what? 96 Fahrenheit? Actually, check. It's not 96, that's way too high. It can't be that. It's just 80, okay. Now it's moved to 29. All I know is it's too hot at any point above, like 20.5 Celsius, which is 69 Fahrenheit. So pretty much anything that's above that, I'm like, oh, that's like 100 degrees. That's too hot. Ooh, Area 1. Ooh, there's people to battle. Have we battled you? Move. Change position. Okay, after we fight you, we're going to... get into our boxes. Alfredo! I had such high hopes. He had the name Alfredo. I really expected more. I guess we'll go Slash? Wow, okay, you know what? I didn't expect you to hit me at all, so that's gotta be worth something. I mean, one day, when that thing hits level 20, I'll be sorry. I'll keep counter Pokemon. Aracuda! I love how they just named this one by like, oh, what's a fish? Barracuda. Okay, take away the first letter, we're good to go. You know what? Let's seed it. Goodbye. You have been defeated. I guess I couldn't trick you even with such a slick battle invitation. Alright. Oh yeah, I would have gotten those things in my Pokedex, right? Oh, I see a shiny. Oh no. Why am I going the wrong way? I should be able to go through there. No, this should be fine. This is my way. This is my way. Oh, Swablu. I think I'm allowed here. I kind of own this place. I don't know if you know who I am, but, what the hell? What do you got on the back of you? Never thought our crew would be beat. Well, can we fight you? No? Okay, well, it was worth a try. I mean, this place is pretty cool. If they weren't terrorists, I might, like, hang out. But, you know. Okay. There's just no Pokemon in here, huh? Oh, this isn't even a way. This isn't even a way. How do I leave this place? Where do we go? I don't know how to leave. Can we go out this way? Whatever, just set that as my destination so I know where I'm going. Let's just head this way now. Okay, I thought hitting B was supposed to, like, do something. There we go. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, I saw flowers and I thought maybe it was, like, something. Cool. So... I can't go through the... Okay, so I can't go through this area. I don't know where I'm trying to go. So I want... I guess I gotta go through here. Okay, let's just... let's fly there. Clearly I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, I did say that I would watch one of you out. Let's go to the boxes to do that anyway. None of you have sleep unless it's you. I need to level you up before I can do that. I don't want you both to be here. I think you're the only one I don't need here. No, I do need you. I need all of you here. You know what? I'm not doing that until after this next gym. Maybe we won't do any of that here. I guess we can just battle trainers. That's alright. We'll battle trainers on the way over. We can come back for a giraffe rage. Hello. Oh, I think I know you. You're the meth head, right? Yeah, I remember you. If I win, can you help me by making my deliveries in my stead? Oh my god. Is it just like... Do they like... I mean, I know it's not meth, because, like, once again, they still have their teeth. But he's on something. So... I don't know what they make the mailmen do here, but... When they make their deliveries, they clearly... I mean, I guess they've just been awake. Maybe it's just caffeine. Maybe they're just, like, really hopped up on caffeine. I feel like it wouldn't do that to you, though. I feel like you'd be awake until it just suddenly hits you. So he doesn't seem like he's fighting back the... fighting back the darkness. Anyway, I should just, use... Slash is probably the best thing here, just to get it over with. End this bird's life. Hello. Hello. So I didn't end that bird's life. And I'm gonna need to do 2 more attacks with it anyway, so I'm gonna use Bite instead, and hope that it doesn't get to do anything. Okay, well it's faster than me now. I guess that makes sense, I did lower my speed stat. Well, I guess then we'll go with Quick Attack. Oh, it's Joaquin. That's a good name. I knew that wouldn't work. Then why'd you do it? I don't know. I guess he just really wanted me to take a job. I mean, I could fight the giraffe. I might as well try it, right? What's the harm in trying to fight a normal type? That should work good. Woo! So, when I say you're a normal type, you're a psychic type, huh? I had no idea. I thought you were normal. Okay. Damn, I'm not ready to fight a Giraffurge. I guess I'd like to get an attack off before he kills me, so that'd be cool. Wow, huh? Nothing? Absolutely nothing. Okay. You know, I'd like to get an attack off before they kill me, so... So you're not getting any experience for this one. Who's good against Psychic? Ghost. We don't have Ghost. Fighting's not good against Psychic, it's the other way around, I think. I think we just do Rock Tomb anyway. I don't think Psychic's good against Rock. I think it's just... they're on equal footing. Okay, a critical hit. I think maybe we just go for the ball then. Got him. Okay. And I had to go straight back to the Poke Center after fighting one thing. Oh, that's so bad. Giraffurge's tail has a small head. It instinctively bites at any foe that approaches the Pokemon from behind. It's good to know. I wish that meant, like, you couldn't sneak up on it. That'd be a cool, little feature in there, I think. Alright, let's, head back over here. We didn't get very far. Yo, was that... Oh, I thought I saw a thing on the map. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. I don't know if we'll be able to even take on I guess the third gym. I want to do it though. Hoping to get those 3 done. But I feel like I'm not getting as much done in Pokemon as I want, you know? I'm beat. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to battle you. So I feel like I've only fought 3, actually, in this area. Oh, only 1, okay. So I guess up there is technically still Area 1. Huh. I don't need any of you, I guess the deer... I don't have that. Let's go for him. Okay, you... Hello, sir. He came right for me. He came right at me. No, you're... Grass bad. I guess we just go with Slash then. Let's do a bite and then see how that works from there. Another bite, perhaps? You think we risk it? I'm gonna bite him. Whatever. Not very effective. No, it's over. I'm gonna go back. I hate this. I hate that I'm just fighting one thing and going back, but I also can't afford to keep using potions all the time. Let's just get through this quickly. It's not gonna be that much longer than me fumbling through my bag, so I guess that's fine. Alright. I do like the idea of, like, the rain effects. Check. Where are we going? We want to go this way. And then around this way. Yeah, okay. I don't know what that is. Can I see what it is before I do anything, or...? Okay. Not really. The answer is no. So these are probably just, like... people I can fight, I guess? Like Team Star locations? Not bosses, but just Team Star locations? I don't know, let's just keep going. Oh yeah, let's yeah, here we go. Make sure to beat up all the children we can along the way. Yasin. Yes, no. Everybody leave. Everybody... At least, mods, turn clips off. Right. Can I not do anything? Okay. I think Slash is the best thing here, because you're ground, probably. Oh, you're also Ghost. So... that's interesting. Oh, so you're Ghost Grass. Or maybe ground and you just have a grass ability. I don't care, I'm using this. We're finding stuff out. Rock. I guess rock? I don't know. I don't know who you are. Yo, Sprigatito! Energy Ball. Ooh, that could be good. Yeah, let's take a look. 90... 100. I don't want to get rid of Quick Attack, but it's just so low power, you know? But it's like, it's really good if you really need it. If you really need that. Slash being a 7... like, I need to have... I think I need to get rid of Seed Bomb. I'll only have 10 PP, but that's okay. Mankey wants to learn Assurance. Maybe? I'm not really sure. The target has already taken damage. Right. I mean, I don't want to get rid of that, and that's a lot of power. I mean, I guess we're just kind of in the fighting basket with you. Masquerain. I don't know what that is, so let's just fight. Oh yeah, you! I remember you. I don't remember what type you are. Flying grass, maybe? Flying fairy? Let's just try this. Flying, definitely flying. So then why did I use grass again? Just to be super not effective? I guess that's the main reason why I would do that, huh? Okay, so Pokemon... Rock, yeah. Okay, Rock Tomb. Yep, it's not very effective. I guess it's good to know what Pokemon is what, so that you know to swap Pokemon out instead of taking that damage there. Roar? No. You know what? Roar could be interesting now that I think about it, but still, I'm not quite sure about it. Aqua Jet would probably beat Swift. I'd say so, in this case. We'd like for our water type to have a water type attack. We never let him use Swift at all. Oh, you've been defeated. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who you are. Nope. I want to say, I wish there was a quicker way to cancel this. And it's an Everstone, but I need to train them, so. Rockruff is evolving! Nope. That doesn't happen here. Whoa! I paused at the right time. Let's just use a couple of these. Because they're cheaper. Now I understand why the auto potion was a good idea, but even so. Oh god. Restore some health. I think we'll just leave it at that. How do I guess there's well, I don't really want to auto do it because I might not be able to. Oh, come on, I just wanted to get past you guys. Alright, time to murder. My highest attack. Highest attack. Oh, really? Okay, so we're like equal footing here. I don't want to terrestrialize just against you. Oh, Yawn? No, don't you do this to me! You need a crit. Alright, well, we need to change Pokemon no matter what here. Let's go with Rockruff. If they sleep, I'd need to awaken them as well, so that would be hell. Oof, okay. Not very effective, alright. I'd say Rock Tomb. That should finish them. No. You're going through all my Pokemon. Oh my god. Alright, so Rockruff, you're gonna have to go. Finish this fight. I know. They're really strong. Maybe I should just put them out front for this. Because, like, the other ones being real low, not good. Real low speeds as well is really not great. I barely use that, so let's just finish them off with something that'll do low damage. They've got to evolve, right? Eater Dance. What's that do? Dance that confuses every Pokemon around. Ooh, that's actually kind of interesting. Confuses. So if I do Confusion before any of this stuff, then I might be able to get some more stuff in. Okay. I think that... I love that there's like... this is 5 more power with 5 less accuracy and the other way around. I think we get rid of Helping Hand, and this could actually be a part of our strategy for taking down bosses. Nope. I'm gonna move you. Change position. You're going here for right now. I don't have a Murkrow. Sableye! Must. I must. They were just running. Where you going? He's leaving! He's gone! Has no effect. I love this. Nothing has an effect on you other than this. That's funny. Ooh. Okay, we can do that again. Because you're just above half, I'm pretty sure, by the looks of things. No, don't flinch. Yeah, alright, this is perfect. I'm also glad that I didn't, do any, didn't... Okay. You're really low, so you probably shouldn't be able to do that. I'm just glad that there's this, this picnic here. And I didn't heal my Pokemon up before it. Yes! Oh, finally a Sableye. We love you. Materials from gems it has eaten float to the surface of its body and can form an infinite number of patterns among individuals. Send to my boxes. 297. So, like, I'm guessing that the National Pokedex is this, but there's so many. I feel like there's so many Pokemon in the National Pokedex then. That's crazy. Hello, did you try? Okay. Yeah, give me some of those. A fried fillet? A potato salad? A mayonnaise? A ketchup? 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 Yeah, let's breathe a little. I haven't done that in a while. Oh, let's go. Let's step on this. Pokeballs out here. That's some of them. Oh, hello. I thought you were something that I could touch. I think you're probably the next evolution to the Mario mushroom that I have, the rock mushroom. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm supposed to be going this way. How did I manage to get here? But oh, I guess you can go down here anyway. You know what? Let's just do it. We're here now. Let's experience everything that life has to offer. Hello. Yo, there's a bat! I prefer the indoors, but I came here to see this amazing sight. Yeah, it's pretty good. Juan the Scientist. Oh, I see a shiny! Right. Electricity. I don't know if that's good against electricity. Oh, you avoided the attack. Okay, good to know. I guess darkness would be good against electricity. Oof. I don't know if you saw that, but I took too long to get the door. Put my mask on, but I heard someone just open it as I did that. I mean, if that did that much damage to you, we could finish you off with it as well. Oh, you're paralyzed. I didn't even notice. I just need you to get one attack in. Oh, and these are all physical attacks, so it's not likely to happen. I don't know if it's even possible. Oh, it is possible, it's just less likely when it's a physical attack, I think. Well, that's all you had? Valid. Now he's paralyzed. Oh. But, you know, I'm not paralyzed. Oh. But I seem to be struck by you. I want to make you move. Because you're standing still. Duskball. I really like the look of this place. I mean, mostly because it's dark and I can't really tell that the graphics aren't all that great. But like, the design of the place is pretty cool anyway. Oh, I need one of you. You're a psychic man. I think you're a psychic man? Or are you dark? I don't know, whatever, who cares? I can't use that. Can't use that. Those aren't really good. So I guess my only option is really to use the energy ball. Okay. This is going to be fun. I can't do any of that, so I guess what I do here is the slash, because slash will be 35, I think. Woo! Yeah, okay, perfect. Then get that ball. Nice. My Pokédex has been updated. It meditates to heighten its inner energy and to float in the air. It eats 1 berry a day. Oh, you're fighting Psychic. I didn't know about the fighting. I remembered Psychic, though. I thought it was another... I thought it was dual type, though. I guess a fighting Psychic would be pretty good against the normal gym. Maybe we should actually, try to do something with that. I don't know what the button is to get to my boxes again. Here we go. It's right here. Box. So... Level 27 is probably better than the Mankey. This is really the best I can do with that, I think. Also, that guy doesn't have any health, but, I mean, we'll level him up. I need a Pokemon that's good for catching Pokemon. Hello. Noibat. I like the design of this little guy. Really got that like... The markings on the nose really feel bad. So that's good. I like it. That's pretty cool. You're probably dark. You might be flying. So those are both out of the question, it looks like. A slash might just do it. Okay, right, you're faster than me. I can use something that doesn't... I guess Bite would be the better one here. do 30 damage. Well, 30 power, not 30 damage. Nope, too much. That was a level 26, was it? 29? I don't know. I guess I fight the other one. I mean, I should. That's a 25, so that's even better. So I guess we only use... I guess we try to use the grass type. I think... No, that's not very effective, but that's effective. Okay, so we'll try Slash again and then Energy Ball. Because I guess I don't know what type you are, to be fair. So you could be rock flying, you could just be flying. That's a critical hit. There's no way you're gonna live through that, it turns out. Oof. Okay. Oof, owie. Huh. What? Sprigatito is evolving. I don't know why it happens in here. I don't know what it means to evolve with this cool bisexual background. Well, I guess my my bisexual lights. Oh, oh, did you disappear entirely? I would love to know what that was. Oh, Sheldar. You're rock, right? So grass should be good. At least not take. Grass shouldn't take a lot of damage, at least. Oh, Bagon. Right. I don't know any... your names? Let's just go with Slash, because that's a next best attack, and I'm not willing to use a grass attack on you. You know what? For that, I'm gonna use a grass attack on you. Alright. My speed's already pretty low, so it doesn't matter. It's not very effective. Huh, so maybe you're ground instead. Maybe we can get away with a quick attack here, because it's not a lot of damage. Yeah, okay, that's good. Cool. Living on 1. Let's use a Pokeball here. We should be good to go. Nope, okay. Cool, love that. Bye, Sprigatito. Oh, I see him! You guys see him? Behind my camera. Like right here. Let me try again. He's like right... The Gimmighoul. See the Gimmighoul? I see the Gimmighoul. I see him. Choose next Pokemon. I guess rock versus rock here would be pretty good. Unless... can you... what does Calm Mind do? Right, I really should have Pokemon that makes it easier to catch Pokemon. I need Sprigatito to wake up so that it gets experience as well, so I'm gonna have to use a revive. No, none of that. I think I'm just gonna have to come back here when I have Pokemon that can catch Pokemon. That was so close! Just one more. I'm like needing to use revives because I'm not catching Pokemon, I'm wasting Pokeballs, I'm wasting time. I can't keep doing this. Unless I specifically move out one Pokemon to do this in from my boxes, but that's technically faster. Bagon. Its belief that it will be able to fly one day is apparently the influence of information carried in its genes. Okay. Nope. I'm going to send you to the boxes. Pokemon send you to the boxes. What we got? Oh, what's up there? I'm glad I saw that. Let's work out how to pick some of my Pokemon. You Need a health restore. You need a revive. I guess I could run back to the people. I don't care. Whatever, I'm here now. But you're also gonna get a potion. The restore health would be a good idea. 42, so 30's not good enough. I'm just gonna... No. Don't be stupid. 40 is enough. Could still fight the bats. Let's just see what level they are. I could probably fight you. I should have, once again, gotten a Pokemon to sleep them. Slash first. Okay. Turns out that's, super effective and a critical hit. I literally just brought you back from the dead and you're gonna die on me? Don't do that. Energy ball. This should be fine. You're not gonna die. You've perished. You've absolutely perished. I can't believe that critical hit really got us there. You got like a normal move, right? Probably. You got something that I can use, I hope. Because if not, I'm just gonna kill this thing, I guess. Bite is effective. You're lower level than my other one, so this shouldn't do as much. Okay, or it just does that much anyway. Okay. Let's get moving. No, I don't care about this. Nope. Oh, what are you? I can't fight you right now. I can't ride Miraidon here? I love how I made it through this far into the cave, and I'm like, oh, I'm halfway through, I might as well, and I don't have enough Pokemon. I should go all the way back. Ooh. But I would never have got this. Or this. Oh god. Oh god! So many of them. Please, fix my Pokemon. Good luck on your adventure. Okay, so... I'm gonna send you to hell. Boxes. I need someone who can sleep, and that's you. You're so low level though. Alright. If I can get one of these Murkrows. Oh, you saw me. Also, I'm once again bringing a grass to a flying type battle. Slash should be pretty good. Oh, you're also flying dark as well, like I thought the bat was. Well, I guess we'll go with this, and then maybe go for a bite? I don't know, we'll see what goes on here. All stat changes were eliminated. Good thing you can't do that while you're asleep. Pokemon. Also, you need to survive 2 attacks, but, you know, if they get rid of stat changes, it's fine. Oh yeah. Yep, they're just gonna do that. That's fine by me. Hopefully... I can get the sleep powder in before they do anything. Oh no, I'm probably dead. That sucks. This is why I don't bring. This is why I don't bring him out. Choose next Pokemon. I don't care. Literally any of you. Oh, there's also a Pokeball up there that I never grabbed. I should be able to catch you anyway. Oh, whatever. Also, that guy disappeared and that guy moved in, and I was like, damn, what a move. I'm just gonna run. I don't want to be here. I should have just finished him off. I don't care. I don't care about any of this. I don't want to catch any more Pokemon. I'm done catching Pokemon. Pokemon suck. I'm absolutely not going to pick you back up. What I'm gonna do is go to boxes. Go in here and realize that these are just all the Pokemon I'm gonna have for the rest of the game, and I'm just not gonna do any more. Not gonna get any more. These are all the Pokemon. There's no more Pokemon. Oh, I thought you would get on your horse here. I guess if you've been... Oh my god, the top one should be moved. Oh, why did you get off your horse? I'm literally not going to fight you. I think I just need... I think I just need something that's higher level that has sleep. So maybe I need to catch something that has sleep. Oh, Dugtrio. Alright, there's you. There's also a thing up here. I gotta be careful. I think I can head around the back. Oh, hello. Rare bone. Ooh, okay. I guess the rare candy stuff could help, I guess. I don't care. I'm literally just fighting you. Yeah, I want to see all your Pokemon. Hey, Mikkel, the Pokemaniac. Oh yeah. Is that a rare Pokemon? I mean, I did only see one when I caught it, so it would make sense. You do the most damage. Okay, now I just need a guaranteed hit. You're all effective, so just do that. Spirit. I think I can do it with this guy. Spirit sounds like they're ghosts. Oh yeah, I remember you! Aren't you from, Gen 5? Damn, they really changed your look. They changed the way you look a lot, because, it used to have a lot more definition in there. But we lost a lot of, detail, on the move to 3D, huh? Can't do anything. Maybe? Doesn't affect. Okay, so I selected the wrong one. So it's dark that can do something to Ghost. I thought it wasn't. Lost 4 PP from something. This isn't great. I thought Dark didn't work on Ghost. Oh no. No, it's just... No, it does. I mean, we can obviously see that. But also... A critical hit. That was what we needed there, because we were running out of PP. Got him. So strong, yeah. Oh, I can come back. I can get that on the way back. I don't have to go around twice. Hello? Hello? A terrestrialized Garchomp? Oh, maybe that might be a Garbite. Gibble. Because Gibble, Garbite, Garchomp, right? Can I get up here? I can. Where did... Oh, you're still here. Okay. Okay, okay. So I must... I can't hurt you. Please don't fight him. There. Oh, I guess I just have to... talk to it, I guess. Hello. I really want one of these. Give him good level 50! Oh my god. I love that. Super effective, if you had it. Yo, that's really bad. Okay, well that doesn't do much damage. I love that I only have 13 moves that can possibly do anything to this. Well, 13... I guess you just avoided my attack, huh? I only have 12 attacks, then. Ooh. I was kind of astonished by that. I should have brought... No, I shouldn't have brought out this stupid Pokemon. I love this. I love this Gimmighoul. I think I should be able to get one more attack off. As long as it's not a critical hit, we should be good. Yeah, okay. And he flinched. Perfect. Let's throw out one of these. No, I must have the Gimmighoul. No. You can't do this to me. Alright. Next one. Who is gonna not do damage? I mean, I guess I'm not gonna hit any of... None of you are going to do damage, because I'm not gonna let you. Hello. 2 more. I have to get it. I have to get it. Or I have to kill it. No, it was so close. I only have 1 more Pokeball and then it's all over. I didn't buy enough Pokeballs. No, it's over. Oh, okay. Well, I'll kill the Gimmighoul, I guess. That sucks. Yeah, might as well overkill it. Goodbye, Gimmighoul. It's a lot of experience, at least. Well, I guess it would have been experience if I caught it, too, because... still get that kind of experience. I don't know. I should have left it there. Because, oh, you're supposed to go above and drop down to that. Okay, alright. I can do that. Later. At a later date. I... can't do anything else up here. Next time I see a Gimmighoul, I'm just gonna leave it until I have a level 100 Pokemon that can sleep. 2 revives? Love that. Love that for me. Cyclizar. Another Cyclizar. I've seen another Gimmighoul. Give me those Gimmighoul coin. What the hell are you? I don't have any Pokeballs, so I can't catch you, but still. What the hell are you? Behold my illusions, sure. Oh, a Breloom! Ah, this Breloom just wants to hang out. Salma the model. Okay. So you are a ghost. Which means... I guess Rock Tomb's fine. No. I fell for the taunt. Hopefully I should be faster now. Oh, okay. It was Zorua? Excuse me? I don't even know this Pokemon. Wow! Knock it off. There's a Sudowoodo. Oh my god. There's a... I don't know what that is. I thought that was a... Tropin? I don't know what it's called. I feel like it's something like that. Drifblim. I'm going to switch out my Pokemon. You're my highest level, so we'll go with you. Go, Sprigatito! You're flying. Oh. Yeah, this ain't great. Stockpiled one. Oh, the defense rose. That's not good. It doesn't affect because, right, you're ghost. I just focused on the fact you're flying. So, you are... So, this is the only one that does anything to you. This one does half. I think this one also does half, but no, ghost... No, you work on ghost just fine. Ooh, okay.
You weren't supposed to do that.
I guess I should say thank you for the follow heart trip. That wasn't really a good first impression in chat. My response to that would be, don't. It would just be don't. Just don't. Okay. Isn't exactly? Isn't that? I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, it's pretty much just don't, literally just don't be racist. It's like, it's just, I mean, I don't know if it's easy, but it's kind of pretty much, it comes pretty naturally to me. So I guess I just don't know, but yeah, that's an interesting. That's interesting. I don't know what to say to that. My head's not even in the game right now.
That.
Hello, Miner 49er. Welcome, I guess. It's a very interesting name as well. I know it's with an ER, so it's like a little. I mean, it could be worse, but. Yeah, I guess that's... I guess it's easier for me. I mean, I don't think it's genetic. I really don't feel, you know, I'm gonna just say, I don't feel comfortable talking about this. I think that's enough. I wanted to be helpful, but I really don't know how to say more than just don't say something like that. I'm sorry, I don't remember that. I didn't mean to say anything bad about you, I just thought it was funny. My favorite Pokemon, what's the one out here? Meditite. No, that's not it. I don't really know if I have a favorite Pokemon. I know I like Rockruff. This is the first Pokemon game I've played since, they've, come out, I guess. You're welcome, I guess. I'm sorry, I wish I could take what you're asking more seriously, but, like, I don't understand. I guess I just don't understand. You're Ghost. Oh, and you're Psychic. I sent out a Psychic for this. You don't do anything, you don't do anything, you don't do anything, and you don't do anything. Why did I... You know what? While we're here, the answer to this question is I now just have to use this this Pokemon as a revive or something that will do something. You only have Astonish that can work. God, this one Pokemon counters my entire party here. Unless I make its type water. Okay, that's gonna be... I'm gonna try that with this. Spit up! Oh, I'm glad that this thing's still alive, because I'm gonna try and get one more. Well, the stockpile wore off too, that's pretty good. So yeah, Rockruff is one Pokemon that I like. Why am I in here? Should be able to get... Let's do 60 here. And, I mean... I guess the answer would probably be Vulpix? Or Ninetales? Well, Vulpix more so, but I do like Ninetales as well. Because they're the evolution of them. I usually like the Pokemon and their evolutions about as much as each other. Though, I am kind of forcing Sprigatito to remain a Sprigatito, so I guess I can't really say that much. I'm gonna start with you. So I'm gonna try to... Wait, I should have checked your moves, because I don't know... Is the Confusion a bird move, or... Check. That's the one that I wanted to use. Okay, it doesn't matter. We'll use Feather Dance, because I can use Feather Dance on you. We'll just lower your attack. Special defense? Rising is not great, but that's alright. We can do this. Swallow? Don't swallow, my boy. Alright. I mean, as long as I keep doing this, we should be able to get through this just fine. I don't think I need to go much further, but I also want to see how much damage it's gonna do to my Oricorio. But they just keep using stockpile, so... I don't know what else to do. Oh, they won't go any lower? Well, then I guess then we're good. We're fine. I mean, considering that's as low as its attack goes, that's pretty high. Pokemon. Which one can we throw in? The Buizel. We need to change their type. They need to survive 2 different attacks. Hopefully they just use something that's not an attack. Well, I mean, that's an attack. Well, you know what? I had a really good plan, but I think it's gone now. The defense fell. I really don't know what to do here. I guess go back to you. Try to... I don't know. I don't want to... I'm just gonna swap you in. Hello. I'm hitting the A button. We just do this. I'm kinda underleveled here, I think. Wow, it's super effective. Why is that super effective? It's Ghost. Or is it not Ghost and I'm completely wrong about all this? I know it's flying. Oh my god. I mean, if its defense keeps falling, then I'll have to do something, right? I think I only need one more attack here. It'll be fine. And I think because the stockpile isn't there anymore... Oh, they have to use... It doesn't matter. They're using stockpile. They're not hitting me. But, they're not gonna... They weren't gonna do as much damage, I meant. So, this should finish them off. This took way too long. Okay. We had some solid ideas there, but, we couldn't really, with the weasel just fainting immediately. Oh my god, who are you, sir? Oh my god, they look like my high school math teacher. Also, they kind of look like Squidward. I think that's Squidward. That might be Squidward. Hello, Squidward. Hello, Squidward. Squidward. Squidward? Squidward? Alright, Squidward wants to be on their own. That's okay. I can't catch any Pokemon anyway, so let's go past all these guys. Yo! That's the Meowth evolution. Was it, Persian? I think it was. I don't know. You think I know anything about Pokemon? I haven't played in 10 years. A Great Ball. Good thing we don't use those. Oh, there's a lot of Pokemon here that I haven't caught. I must get to that. Damn, we've been going for 4 hours already. I was really hoping to get another gym done. But I've done two Titan Pokemon. So that's kind of like 2 gyms, in a way. Oh, hello. Alright, let's just get this... You know what, I think we're just gonna call the stream after I get to this city, and by that, I mean... right now. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Thanks everyone for being here. I'm sorry, I know I just got some people coming in... and I apologize, but I try not to go for longer than 4 hours, and I've been breaking that a lot in the last few days, and I can't keep doing that. Because it takes a lot out of me, and I got other things I have to do. Like, I think my YouTube channel is suffering because I keep playing this rather than making videos. I mean, I was kind of falling behind on it anyway, but this has definitely stopped me from doing it as much as I used to as well. But yeah, so we've made it to this town. I think... Oh yeah, there's the gym right there. Let's just take a look at what the, Oh, there's like a theater, like a... Hell yeah, that's pretty cool. I feel like I remember this from, this exact place from, Sword Art Online. And, the moment of silence for all the people still, you know, inside the Game Gear. So let's check what's in here. Let's check what's going on here. Oh wait, we have to talk to our friend, or the person who isn't our friend, Pneumonia. Oh no, we don't. They're not here. Oh no, they're calling me. I thought I got away. Hey, it's me. How's the gym journey? Which one are you going for now? Wait, seriously? I'm close by. Hang on, I'll come say hi. Oh no. Hey, hey, there you are. Look at you with 2 gym badges already. Awesome. And this is the gym you choose to be number 3, huh? Well, you're up to the challenge for sure. But like, just to be safe, you probably better have a pre-gym warm-up battle with me. Maybe not. Think you'll be glad you had some practice. This gym leader's tough. Now let's go. Okay. Come on, the field of battle awaits. Okay. I just wanted to know what my challenge was gonna be. My gym challenge. My gym test. My gym trial. I guess it makes sense. We haven't fought her in 2 whole streams now. Before you take on a gym, it's good to see if you can find the battle court in town and check it out. It helps to see where the court is, what it's made of, stuff like that. Those things might affect how the battle goes. You know, one look at your face and it's obvious that you're getting even stronger. I think it's time I started introducing you to some of my hard hitters, my harder hitters. Alright, ready? It was I mean, I guess it would be a good tip if I didn't already know that it's a normal gym, but still. Let's have a fruitful battle. But we're not going to the stadium, we're just gonna do it on the path after you said make sure you look at what the stadium is like before you battle. I thought this was gonna be our chance. You're challenged by Pokemon Trainer Pneumonia. Rockruff! Oh right, I forgot I had you out front. Think of this as a practice run for your next gym battle. Come at me with everything you got. Yo, you're only level 21 here? The gym in the last place was already higher level than you are. I think I've done something out of order. I really do. Rather than, I know that I was underleveling my Pokemon by getting scared of reaching the cutoff for new Pokemon, but still. I didn't think that it would go like this. If Pneumonia is only level 20, well, yeah, if she's only level 21, and this is based on this being the 3rd encounter, then I should be at level 21 at my, or just higher at my 3rd gym, basically. Pokemon Trainer Pneumonia is about to send out Palmy. I'm gonna switch Pokemon. So Electricity versus Rock. I think Electricity's good versus Rock, but Ground would be amazing. Electricity, Water. Electricity. What is good against Electricity? Nothing's good against Electricity, right? Except Steel, I'm assuming? Electric Attacker. Well, I want to defend Electric. Sorry, Ground and Steel. Yep, the only 2. Oh, and Rock's good, apparently. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought it was... I always think that... I've been burned so much by Ground and Rock being different types for some reason, that I always think, oh, one's definitely good against it, and one's definitely terrible against it. Damn, I'm gonna just kill this thing, huh? Effective. What? Against Electricity. What have I done? Electric is defending, Ground... No, oh, Steel's bad. Oh, I was looking at Grass, actually, it turns out. That's alright, whatever. I killed it in 1 shot. Electric. Yeah, okay, so Rock is just normal effective, like we saw. And Ground is the only thing that is good against Electric. Alright. That's why that was the only one I could think of, because it is actually the only one. Quaxwell. I think we'll switch Pokemon, and we'll use Sprigatito. Sprigatito is good against Quaxwell. Or Quaxley, or any of those. Any of that line. Don't pat yourself on the back just yet. My next Pokemon's gonna turn the tables. They're gonna use their cool ability, aren't they? I might as well use mine. I don't have mine? I don't have mine. Oh, I do have mine. I had to go into battle first. So I want to use Energy Ball, but I also kind of want to... I want to destroy them. I want to absolutely send this Quaxwell into the earth. Since you have a Terra Orb, I don't know what the rest of the thing that I said there, because sometimes the game likes to take away my dialogue before we're ready. I mean, if it's a water type, I mean, this really wasn't the time to use your Terra Orb. Well, I guess, considering I one-shot every other Pokemon, it's not too bad. How was that super effective? What was that? Oh, it was an ice move, wasn't it? That makes sense. Oh, it could be flying. Actually, it might have been flying, huh? Because you're a bird. I mean, it could be flying or ice. I didn't even see what it was. Haha, yep, your skills are ripening quick. Well, thanks for the bonus experience. You know, we'll let Floatzel be a thing. Weasel looks cool, but Floatzel also... They're like the same thing, kinda. I miss Weasel. Okay. Oh, I didn't get to see what... No, I didn't get to read it. Man, you sure battle like someone with more than 2 gym badges. Well, that was a great battle. Fruitful for sure. Here, take these as thanks. 3 full heals. I mean, I'll take those. The full heals in your bag's medicines pocket. I don't know how much they cost, but I think they're always more expensive than stuff that will fully heal me most of the time anyway. So they'll be good for, like, keeping them for the Elite, for when I'm in battle with them, I think. Because then my Pokemon are gonna be, like, 200 to 300 HP, hopefully. Probably not 300, but 200. I challenge you again, literally right now, but champions have to be understanding. So I'll hang back and respect your time. Keep on collecting badges for now, and let's battle next time we run into each other at a gym. And I hope you get even stronger, like way, way, way stronger. And once you do, you and me can just battle our hearts out. Alright, time for you to whoop that gym test. Thanks for this. I think maybe we'll leave the gym test for next time, now that we've had that battle. I feel like this is a good place to leave it. So we can start the gym test next time, and we can do the gym. We can see if we're the right level for it as well, because I feel like we're probably under-leveled. But, I don't know, here I am. So, yeah, let's just... You know, we'll save here. Haven't saved in a while, actually. I'm in offline mode? When did that happen? I didn't notice that I was not... I mean, I guess if you're not... I guess offline mode is just when you're not in a group, I guess. Maybe. Well, yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Thank you to... Yeah, thank you to everyone who's followed Hard Trip and Miner 49er, even though... I don't know if Hard Trip, if you're still here after me not being able to answer your question, but I guess, I mean, the nice thing to do would be to thank you, of course. Also, when did my light turn off? I think it was probably like 10 minutes ago, right? Is there like a way... Before I go, I want to test, a I can change the lights while they're off. I can, okay. So I could have fixed that at any point. I don't know why it went off. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here, and I'll see you all next time. Actually... But before I go, because I'm gonna keep doing this over and over now, I'm just gonna see if there's anyone I can raid. Which is what I should have been doing before. Who's online? I don't really know anyone online. All my friends aren't online. You know what? I should have just left. I'm gonna let you go to your own places. I'm sure you have your own cool streams. Yeah. See you all another time. Bye.